go ahead and keep the stream preview available and push the channel itself so that way you can keep half an eye on it, Fafik, if you want.
I mean, I was planning to opening the stream on the Twitch itself, just in case.
Well, I
There
can
it
manage
is.
to chat through my OBS just fine, so don't worry. This is basically exactly what Twitch is anyways, just without having to deal with Twitch trying to shove ads in your
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, fun fact, the title Fiend Sprint is the play of words on the fine print. I wonder if it's obvious or not.
Well, now that we've got everybody laid out, I want to welcome everyone to the first episode of Friends Print. I'm still getting the name in my tongue. Sorry, hold on. Fiend's Print, hosted by a wonderful, lovely little bat, Fefik.
Hi.
Don't mind any crust around the edges here. We're basically flying by the seat of our pants to get this done. I've tried to contact other people who are doing similar stuff as this, but we've gotten basically dial tones. I presume it's unless I wave money in front of their face for trade secret.
I mean, which is understandable enough. Right, let's see. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, I'm still not gonna get over the fact that it's smiling when you cough.
Well, I should stop coughing eventually when Eternal Winter is finally over.
Yeah.
It's just 2 weeks ago we got the temperature spike of 29 Celsius degrees, and now it's 4 Celsius degrees outside.
Ooh.
Yeah, so the heating in the apartment complex is turned off.
Yeah.
Not by me, it's done by the facility itself that manages that, so.
Ooh.
I get to stay warm by myself.
I would not want the facility controlling my heat and cold.
Wrong window.
I mean, it was built back in the 1968, so
No.
old ways.
And they never upgraded the heating and AC.
I mean, technically it works. I mean, when it works, it's very warm here. But alas, now that we are all ready, let's see. How does one even start that? Well, for everyone who is watching, welcome to the first episode of the Fiend Sprint, Omega Republic's first ever D&D campaign. Let's see for how long that will last. Hopefully, long enough to complete at least one story. Here, as a GM, we have me, Fefik, and our wonderful players. From the left to right, as you can see on screen, we have Shovel, Brett,
Yo.
Ainir, and Delta.
Hola.
And we're just about to start. Now let's see. Everything seems to be in order. Everyone seems to be ready. So let's see, how do we start this?
I should probably drop the frames per second on my windowed projector so that way Discord isn't eating all my resources. I'm
Mhm.
streaming 3 different directions. That's a bad idea.
I mean, you can stop the stream on the Discord because I
Okay.
will be looking it on the Twitch anyway. My internet thankfully can afford it. Of course, I will have it muted. Don't want to hear myself interrupt myself. I hate when I do that. Very rude of me. But
Oh,
I digress.
I need to push a Uner as staff on my Twitch since there's staff on the Mega Republic too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh, promotion.
It's parody. It's sanity parody.
No worries. I think you just literally slap the mod roll and that's all you do on Twitch. Unless you have.
Oh, that's right. It's slash command. There we go. Just in case I missed something, you have to.
Mhm.
All right, Fefe, don't self-congratulate. I almost said
I have no
self-flagellate, but
idea.
that's the wrong word.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Alas, I wonder how many of those who watching are just us.
It probably is about 90% of. Look, I'm just going to be honest to all of our players here. We have an audience of ourselves and maybe one stream. Wow.
Mm. I mean, as long as we are having fun. But I digress. As to start off the actual game, let's see. I was planning to write an intro for this, but then I fell asleep at work. And by the time I woke up, I already had to actually do my job.
So
But
I guess
alas,
we're doing it live.
yes. I
Okay,
mean,
we're doing it live.
I've improvised with less. But let's see.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Thank you, Jay, for following. Not our usual.
It appears to be someone from the same person from the lobby text channel.
Isn't Jay from here?
Oh yeah, probably. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't interact with our community all that much. I'm more of a behind-the-scenes ideasman, so having to do this is not my practiced experience.
But let's see. To start it off, how does one start a story anyway? What does it take to be a hero? Is it right upbringing or just a set of circumstances? Probably the latter. Is it relevant to our story? Well, we're about to find out. As we start with... Deep in the Neverwinter Woods, there stands a lone cabin. A cabin that's supposed to belong to a scholar to which everyone has their own business here. In one way or another. And it just so happened there's someone who arrived here earlier than everyone else. Book?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Don't worry, we'll get a Eurovision eventually.
Okay.
But alright, shovel? Shovel?
I'm here. Evan?
We're not entirely sure if you are here. Muttering to yourself.
I can't find the tab.
Oh, that's better.
Sounds like he's Spanish. He's at the controls of a jet plane. He's like, "Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? How do you start this thing?"
Okay, found it.
Alright, so no pressure. Would you kindly describe as your character? Like appearance wise, what vibes he gives off, stuff like that. Regular character introduction.
Oh, okay. Character's name is Cracker. I'm a rogue. I'm proficient in dual wielding and being stealthy, obviously. I was born far, far away from everyone else. Never liked cities. Never liked any of that bullcrap. And never liked people. And of course, like every freaking rogue ever made, eventually my parents just ended up leaving me when I was 18 unexpectedly. And after fending for a few months, I realized I needed to. I wasn't going to be able to make it on my own, and I needed to find somebody. So, after a long time of walking around and doing a bunch of bullcrap and avoiding people that I think are not suitable, I walk into a freaking cabin.
Ow, the edge. 50 Gamergate points.
Indeed. And through one reason or another, you did manage to find yourself coming across this cabin. I mean, looks interesting enough to check out, especially since when you came closer you realized the door that you can see over here have apparently been pushed all the way in and thrown over its hedges. Hedges?
Hinges.
Yeah, hinges, that's the word. As the room itself looks in quite some state of disarray. The writing equipment just laying around on the floor. There's some blood leaving into another room. And as you stand there, taking in the situation, you can hear there's someone else seem to be approaching from the outside. Mm-hmm. Boop. Mm-hmm. Alright, so Delta.
Yes.
After a few days of travel, you will finally managed to locate the cabin in which the scholar you was pointed to for your problem supposed to reside in. As you can see, even from your distance, the door appears to be smashed in, and there seems to be something on the inside. So, would you kindly describe your character and then proceed with what you do?
I don't know, Andrew Ryan. Do I have the permission to do so? Sorry, you keep saying, would you kindly? My brain keeps making a Bioshock reference. Even the chat's doing
That's
it too.
exactly what this reference is.
God damn. Alright.
yeah.
So, I do actually have some artwork of him art here. Up. No, it's not actually artwork per se. It's moreover just a hero forge. But yeah, I like doing above. Slapped into here quickly. Sorry, again, we're all doing this live, so. Put you somewhere. Are you in the downloads? Yeah, you are, of course. Oh, yeah. Here we have Plato Icing Scale. He is a washed-out monastic monk. Couldn't get control of his libations very well. So a lot of his techniques are mixed in with very limber movements of what a drunker would expect. Obviously right now he's not the most happiest of campers. Find out why further on in the story. I don't do well with verbal telling of what it looks like. I just like. I hope that's rendering on the stream.
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. Because I haven't even confirmed that I was going to. There you go. I can just. So yeah, I'm walking up to this cabin with guys. Already a door kicked open, half a figure in there. First words out of my mouth are, "Why is it always something ahead of me dealing with my problems? Why can't I deal with them myself?" I just like step up to the doorway, partially off to the side. Just please, do tell me you haven't shoved a dagger in the man I was supposed to beat.
Huh?
There is a look of zero confidence from the Dragonborn as the response of, "Oh," just doesn't provide confidence. You know? I'm talking to you. There is no one else in here as far as I'm aware. Unless, oh, a corpse. Oh.
Probably because it wasn't me. Probably because it wasn't me.
Alright, who am I hearing from who?
Epic.
Apologies,
right.
please.
Hey.
Echo.
Look, voice jammers are a very real thing. Let's try not to do those. I'm gonna go ahead and take a step inside. And I'm going to eye this man up and down. Eyes him up. And loom over him. Kind of somewhat imposingly. Not quite holding a straight eye line of sight though. Like struggling to keep his eyes focused. Or do you smell wine?
Yeah.
No. Shit, I don't have a change of vocal tone, guys, so it's hard to tell. This is me trying to play inside of your head. Are you smelling wine from him? The wine. Wrong.
Okay. My bad.
No, it's okay. No, it's fine. I am not a practiced voice actor.
No.
I don't have that rate.
Yeah, me neither.
Why the hell are you here then?
Cool cabin.
Until we get to the bottom of this situation, I don't care what your motives are. You're coming along with me, so that way I can immediately question you. And he tries to scruff the gremlin for him.
Hey!
Yeah, let's see. So that would be what I could. It would be bad. It's a gamer tabletop faux pas to roll against other players. Out. Not exactly the most dexterous at the moment. It feels like. I'm gonna go ahead and look around. Look at the staff sheet. What looks like happened in.
Considering the door was smashed off its hinges, the room itself is some sort of disarray, it's very easy to conclude definitely some fight have happened here. And what's more, there's something else about to happen as someone else appears to be approaching the cabin.
This is about to be a clown car.
Brett, would you please describe your character?
Hi. So, for those on the stream, just by the way, my voice is probably going to light up Void's icon instead of mine because we're in the same room.
Oh.
Yours is muted.
Oh, I have Brett muted on my side. I'm sorry, hold on. Wait, no, he's not muted on my side. He is muted on his side. I actually fixed that.
I muted my mic because it will be picked up through Voids. So I'm just giving warning of it'll light Voids up when I talk more than instead of mine. So
It's the same house situation. Sorry, folks. They don't have
Yes.
good audio isolation. We're not a big budget computer.
I mean, I do have a studio mic, but I don't have a way to make it isolate, so I haven't set it up yet.
I found out how to open everybody's portraits on the camera screen. Okay, cool. I'll have to.
Don't open mine, though, because it's not finished.
Yep, unfortunately, you're in dev, but we'll get there.
Mhm.
So Lucas is a young adult, but his brown hair is already starting to gray, and has pretty exaggerated fingernails growing out as he is. And as he approaches, and he kind of pulls out a piece of paper and checks and looks up and says, and then sighs and goes as he walks forward and just is like, I take it neither of you are the Scala that lives here, huh?
What makes you guess that? I say as I've still got this box stuffed like a it. It's
I only
obvious.
have a loose description, but you guys don't seem to match it. And then he folds the paper and puts it back in his packet. What's going on?
That's what I'm trying to ascertain. I've barely taken 2 steps in here, and suddenly this has become a courthouse. Let me guess, is more loons following behind you? I'm like trying to look past him.
You see nothing in the darkness of the forest. For now.
Well, regardless of the matter, I found this one just standing in here, and it looks like there's already been a mess made.
Hey, douche canoe, let me go.
Not until we ascertain what the hell happened here. For all I know, you're a culprit, and you may have put a horseshoe in my... That's not how this goes. And he just kind of stares off into space a little bit with a kind of drunken, haggard haze, trying to make his adult brain work.
You nuts or something?
Maybe slightly inebriated.
As this wonderful conversation goes on, the last player on the deck finally arrives. So,
I'm already panning the camera down.
Can see!
I can see clearly now. The rain is... And there goes our copyright protection.
all the music I use is royalty free, by the way. So, Ainir, feel free to describe your character and how they approach.
Okay, so he is a Zoog, which is a creature from Cthulhu mythos. So, yay. I'm playing in an eldritch abomination. Except this one looks kind of like a Virginia opossum got crossed with a star-nosed mole and a rat. He is very tiny. From tip to tail, he's 2 feet and 4 inches long. Which, apparently, according to Delta, he's about the length of a football. So.
Anything
Yay.
smaller than me, I just call football size.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's probably 2 footballs, but regardless. Anyway, he is very fluffy. His tendrils on his nose twitch around and can move and grasp things. And right now, he is holding a small piece of paper. He looks at the piece of paper with his weird goat eyes, then looks back up, sees all of these creatures, and goes, "What is going on here? What the hell?" And he looks he's annoyed, and and he's also on the back of a deer that appears to be made of moss.
Do I
Sitting on the back of it.
I catch the whispering in the distance? Kind of soft.
So, he has a very soft voice, but you should have been able to hear it.
cue all three of them turning, and me just open my mouth. What did I say about people following you? I just asked that, and evidently they were. How many more are gonna come out of the woods?
Why the hell would I follow anyone?
Talking about him. Oh wait, I'm pointing at the cameraman. Hold on. Talking about him. I'm Irish.
I didn't
God damn it,
follow
I can't
him.
get the accents right.
I had no idea that someone was following. Or something.
I didn't follow him. I was following this piece of paper.
I was following a piece of paper. Oh, don't tell me we've up for a ruse.
Does that mean someone stole the scholar's secrets?
I don't know. You here for the scholar's secrets? Taking the fox by the scruff.
Don't look at me. I don't steal paper.
I look the fox in the eyes. I almost dare to ask, what is your intelligence? I don't have any skills to ascertain it, but it'd be funny if I could just... That's just basically what I imagine from that dialogue. You do not have much of a brain, do you?
Fuck you.
Oh, bark no bite. Anyways. Well, we're all stuck in a pickle. Him by proxy. Well, I'll start indoors and figuring out what the hell happened.
As... give me a moment. Yeah. As you all get your lively acquaintances with each other, it is, hopefully it's visible enough, that you can see some blood leading into the room over there.
Yep. I just kind of circle strafe with Fox in tow and just squint at the blood a bit. Get ready, and which way does the door swing open? Is the hinge on the left side or the right side?
Let's say right side.
So I just kind of mantle up onto the chair, and with my leg, I wind it up and I kick the door open, Kung Fu style. A drunken door.
Mhm.
Kind of lean in once it pops open. Anyone in there?
I see more blood.
Indeed. What you see is more blood, one more door, and a badly light up corridor.
Dark alleys, always the dark alleys. Finally, would let go of the fox because dragging him is problematic. Taking the lead with loose posture and stance. Push my way in. No funny business.
My character's gonna take a moment to look around the room to see if there's any papers related to what he was here for.
That work.
Mhm.
Should I make a perception check or just passive?
And an investigation in that case.
Okay.
Passive perception is only called upon by the GM directly. So, you can't.
Right.
And let me pull up the. Oh, it
Mhm.
doesn't let me see the rolls. What?
Oh, I can't see the rolls either, apparently.
No, I saw it. I saw the investigation.
Oh,
check.
now I see it. It didn't automatically scroll.
Cameraman can't see.
Well, I rolled a 20 total.
But yeah, let's see. Looking around the room, well, the obvious disarray is still there, but we also see that on the floor seem to be what looks like. On the floor, you see what looks like a journal with tear out pages, as well as a few fresh pages that you very quickly. Somebody tried very quickly to write something on them, but seemingly were interrupted.
He's gonna
As you can see,
grab those.
Mm-hmm.
He'll grab those and then follow the others.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. After telling the fox no funny business, I line up another kick for the door. Assuming it opens from the left-hand side from the way the wall is. That was about halfway. And bam!
Mm-hmm. Behind another squeaky door, you can see what appears to be a bathroom. Surprisingly clean, all house considered. And you notice that the water in the tub appears to be still warm. You can see it steaming.
Whoever was here recently. Water is far from just tepid. But the blood, though. No further traces in there. I'm still casting paranoid glances at the fox, like,
Quit looking at me like that.
being so
What's in there?
freezingly close. Godforsaken tub, empty. Warm, but empty.
Let me see.
Why? So you could
Let's
just
squeeze
fill
that
for
too.
the soap?
Ooh, soap.
Indeed. A nice smelling soap smells of lavender.
Good pun.
At this point, Lucas would just kind of go to the other door and try and open that too. Just straight up open and head in and see if there's anything you can see there.
Mm-hmm. As you open the door, you notice it leads to a kitchen. Someone who lives there is quite a messy cook, as you can see the food all over the place. It's
weird
far more than
marsupial
what one
person.
person may need. I'm sorry, come again?
I was just saying the weird marsupial follows him in.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Um,
As an
as-
aside, sorry to break the theme here. I could see where your deer is, Emerson, Ayuner. Yours
Yeah.
actually shows as ripples.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, I didn't know if I was
Mhm.
supposed to see that or not.
I mean, that's how tremor sense work, because you don't see the target, you feel the target. So,
Well, I don't
That-
have tremor sense thing. I should be
Ah.
able to get what I can see for the deer's position. I guess it's bi-directional, the target and the hazard, I guess.
That's weird. Oh well, something else to figure out. But as far as the kitchen goes, you can also see that all the food appears to be fresh.
Does he see anything that would indicate like multiple people here, or does it kind of look like it's a single person made themselves food and they were alone?
That's a bit hard to determine, because it's either someone who lives at least with two more people, or is very used to eating a lot of different food in one sitting.
I myself cast a longing glance at all the food on the table, maybe for a little too uncomfortably long, before letting out a sigh and then actually notice the proper thing to look at, which is that's just sitting right there.
Indeed.
Seeing the fox come up behind me, I quickly go and grab it. Like, no, Flatfoot.
Is there any meat?
Yes.
I mean, there's fish
Over here.
and chicken.
It's not raw though, it's cooked.
He takes it anyway and starts eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any pots and pans I can
tastes-
steal?
I'm sorry, come again?
Are there any pots and pans I can steal?
Yes. There's quite some utensils. And over here, wine bottles.
I see nothing. Wait, hold on. Am I the only person in this party with no dark vision?
Yes.
I don't have dark vision.
Yes.
Good
I
thing
have
I'm using the
translucent 10
cameraman
feet, but no
method.
dark vision.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
I
And the poor
I mean,
people on the
how-
stream would be well.
I mean, how the vision works as intended, because the only source of light in here is few candles on the table.
I feel like the stove would be casting some if it was lit, but I digress.
Well, it isn't.
Warm bath, stove is cold. Well, food's
The
prepped,
food is warm.
warm. He is taken away from the flatfoot before you can.
You acquired a key. You put it in your keychain.
Problem is I think outside of that. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not going to be an easy thing to find, but. And he just kind of shoulder checks the flatfoot as he passes through.
Ick.
5-finger discount. And I'm kind of going to start fumbling around in the darkness here for a door.
Mm-hmm. You do indeed feel the door eventually. When you won't find the keyhole, the key slides in perfectly in. But before you open this door, anything particular you want to steal in the kitchen shovel?
Meh, nothing I want.
I
All
already
right.
took the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Devour the meat!
It look.
Can Lucas look around like the main room here, just see if there's any evidence of like a little girl that had lived here?
Any evidence of what? I'm sorry.
Of if there was like a little girl that had been here.
A little girl that had been here. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll me your investigation.
Honestly, next time, if Ayuner and Brett are okay with it, you should just have them sit at the same desk and give them.
We
both-
can't.
Can't?
Not possible.
Not enough
Yeah.
desk space?
The thing is, our desks are separated by a giant box that has our 3D printer because we don't have a table for it yet. So it's not like we can just slide closer to each other.
We just need a chair, because then we could just give one account on this access to both tokens. But fair enough.
It won't fit next to.
Alright.
There's not kind of room for a chair there either, unfortunately.
Also, please tell me what you have rolled because you
Oh,
rolled privately even from me.
Oh, sorry.
Why'd you
It
do
was
that, Brett?
19.
How much?
Future, so-
18. Mm-hmm.
You said 19, yeah.
19. Mm-hmm. Looking around, doesn't seem like any children live here. At least you're pretty sure the space isn't suited for children. But there are no toys, there's no book for them to read. There's definitely no food that would feed a small child. Unless you feed the child only loaves of bread. 3 of them at one evening.
Okay.
With that, Delta, if you wish, you can open the door.
can't even see the button to open that door here.
I will open for you then. Oh,
Fumbles in the darkness. My Zook runs past him!
you.
Yeah, I would rather. Charity? Oh no. Now, I'm sorry, you rushed behind somebody who was certainly investigating and drunk and a slight bit of a brute.
I can roll dexterity if you want me to.
I'm trying to figure out. I think it would be athletics, or no, athletic or acrobatics. Actually, yeah, we could do acrobatics. It's not like you're a huge animal I'm trying to stop, so it wouldn't be athletics. So,
I mean, especially size considered, I don't think that it would be too hard to zoom under you or past you. So,
well, I could try and stop them. Okay, fine. Like, oh.
I don't know if there's a situational bonus because he's small.
At some point, we will have to figure out why the camera cannot see the dice roll. That was an
I mean, we will.
so acrobatics. Nope. You are kept behind me. The foot is, despite looking slightly sloshed and smelling like wine, that foot is so quickly put in your way. You almost thought that he didn't even. Oh, it just teleported. Oh. What the? My job, not yours.
But you can't see.
There's a candle in there.
Isn't it is? As you enter, and well, to describe it, it is a very nice lit room with a double king-sized bed, with cards randomly splattered across of it, as well as, well, more blood and broken down wall. What do you do?
Oh, I have a solution to this problem. Sorry, both cameraman and playing at the same time, bad idea. Blood near the wall. I'm gonna go quickly examine the destruction and see if there was something left behind. See some letters, some notes, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Start sifting through them.
Mm-hmm. You see, all of them appears to be addressed to the same scholar you were about to visit. And it seems like the returning addresses to the Candlekeep. And you can see those envelopes seem to be old enough and completely unopened.
Oh, thank you, A Junior. You catch something I did not see in the Discord or the stream chat. This is why I did that.
Yep.
It's the crop here. Alright, we're still adjusting this live, folks, so give me half a second. I found a way to fix the rolls not rendering problem. I could literally just pop out my tabletop, not the cameraman's tabletop, to chat and use that instead.
Well, while you're doing that, Vaizug says something in Sylvan, and the deer comes around to the back of the house.
Oh, we don't have that fancy plugin, do we, Fefik? And when we have
No, we don't.
Pathfinder?
Which one?
You know how in Pathfinder we can Kobold or Draconic? They actually, in the chat box, don't have the language.
Yeah.
Bunch of rune. Have that here. That's
Yeah, I thought it was a bit excessive.
fair enough.
Because, I mean, it never got any proper use in the Pathfinder. Because, it just takes too much time to actually type it out and all that. But please, continue.
It's just not rendering the chat. What the heck?
Hmm.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. No, it shows in the properties. Ow! Alright, just not working. Wait, is that a... Ah, whatever. Idea later. Okay. Trying to refocus. Roll it by me again, Fefik.
Right, where was I? Aside from the obvious splatter of blood right here and the broken down the wall over here, you also notice some envelopes that looks quite old, completely unopened. They seem to be addressing the same scholar you all here, well, most of you came here to see, and the returning address appears to be the Candlekeep.
Candlekeep, huh? Very few leads of what the hell happened here, but a name is a name.
Indeed. The name appears to be Monroe.
Monroe. Any of you know a Monroe?
Nope. My Zoog wants to leave the room back through the hallway. Is anyone gonna try to stop him?
I think that was just only me who was going to be obstinate.
That's why I'm asking, just to check.
Nope.
Alright.
You can
He
sweep
goes-
by me.
He goes back out the room. And he goes over here. And is now looking at this trapdoor.
It's not a trapdoor, it's the door lying down.
Oh, that's the door laying down?
Yeah, I got kicked
Yeah,
off
it's the door
hinges.
that was smashed over its
Okay.
hinges
For
over
some
here.
reason I thought it was trapdoor. Okay. I changed my mind then.
Mm,
Because he would have noticed that.
mm. I mean, yeah, that would be quite some trapdoor not to notice.
Yeah. Fair enough. He did not run out of the room then.
Hmm.
But yeah, he doesn't know of Monroe.
Oh yeah, for a reference, none of you were given the name of the scholar, just the location. You're not even sure what they look like. So please, proceed.
I'll,
There you go. Action is all your turn.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Get all the way to the door.
Hmm.
Ugh!
So,
Papers.
Would like just go out the main door and start walking around to look at the other side of where it was broken there.
My Zoog's gonna sneak out this broken spot and look back here where he asked his deer to go. Can he fit through there, or does he need a check?
You can fit through that. It is quite a sizable hole. Even
Okay.
Plato can squeeze through it.
Okay.
Speaking of the frame of the hole, it looks like something large in shape just smashed through it.
So this is that blinking. Lucas would have had to take his torch out and light it in either one of the candles or the fireplace or whatever. So
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment.
Oh, right, because we figured out how to do that.
Oh.
He sees a light!
I'm assuming this tree doesn't block movement beneath it.
No, not anymore.
Okay.
I did it.
Turns around and sniffs at him.
But don't mind me.
What?
Biting the camera.
Yeah. From here, you can clearly see there's a bigger splatter of blood leading somewhere to the north, right into the forest.
Guys, the trail continues out this way.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Out the hole.
Deer sniffs at Plato too.
I give. It smells like booze. Dragonborn smells like booze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my finger to the. How fresh is it? Sticky, dry.
Sticky enough to appear fresh.
Fair enough.
Right.
So he might still be alive, maybe, hopefully.
My Zook's starting to drool a little.
Rolling at me or the blood?
The blood.
Okay. Well, there's nothing interesting for me in the room, so I will also step out.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Let me help you here. Boop.
Yeah, there you go. Oops.
Don't stand in the blood.
Wasn't me.
Oh, we're doing okay enough, Cat. Sorry. Just growing pains, project, not noticing everything. Everything live. Not gamma. Opacity? There it is, opacity.
Once you're ready.
Investigating a trail of blood.
Mm-hmm. Well, first of all, it smells very appetizing for your character. It appears to be relatively fresh. Probably wasn't spilled more than an hour ago or so. And it seemed to be leading further down the north.
The only solution to my problem is down yonder. What you lot are going to do, but I'm going to hopefully possibly save my informant. And I'm just start tracking the blood trail as far in as I can go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lucas would follow as well as it's. I want answers.
My character climbs on to the deer and asks the deer to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Should I bother with the animal handling check?
It's your familiar at this point. I don't think you need to.
An animal companion, but similar.
Not really.
It will.
It's a loyal
No.
pet.
Yeah. So it will allow you to ride its back.
Okay, he's gonna get back on his buddy's back, and we're gonna follow. And while we're following, he's gonna be looking through that journal he picked up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be standing at the break
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be saying, "Hey, where the fuck are you guys going?" as they're walking away. And then I'll mutter to myself, "Oh, jeez, I ain't got nothing better to do." And then I finally follow.
Mm-hmm. Good. As you make your way through the dark forest, right, Zog investigates the note.
Mm-hmm.
The notes themselves doesn't seem to say much, although they seem to be vaguely describing some sort of fiend. It's very hard to tell because the ink was spilled and most of the text is, well, pretty much covered by it by now.
Mm-hmm.
But someone really tried to leave some sort of message, albeit very hastily and in the end not very successfully.
So the note says something about there being a fiend, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other information in the journal that might lead to who the fiend is?
Not quite, although I'm not quite sure, but it seemed to mention a fox.
Okay. My character is now looking at the fox with suspicion. But he doesn't say anything to the other two yet.
Hmm. As you make your way through, you eventually come across another location, which seemed to be right, a small river in which some of the blood seemed to be still flowing, and in the very direction of the river you see something that appears to be like a cave. I will pull you over momentarily.
My Zoog looks extremely excited at the sight of a cave.
Just give me a moment. I will just grab you more in a second.
Just the dead of the fucking night, and I can't see shit. Fortunately, I'm having to rummage around in my bag for. Oh, somebody already have a torch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already lit a torch. It's just it's a fire.
Yeah. On the other side of that, near the cave entrance that seems to be illuminated by two standing torches, you see two strange creatures. They look like jackals, but more humanoid in appearance.
Tiny tokens.
Those who have proficiency in Arcana or Religion may roll those skills.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
While the Zook can't quite put his finger on it, for Lucas it becomes clear those are not just tiny jackals. Those are jackal. How do I pronounce that? Jackal. It's like a werewolf, just jackal. I'm not sure who's
A
naming those things.
were-jackal.
No, that's the thing. They named in the other order. It's jackal first, were later.
Oh,
Why?
it's one of those ones.
No. Which has a lesser fiends who are capable of assuming the form of the common jackal, mostly to hunt on the unsuspected people. However, they seem to be standing in their more humanoid form, seemingly guarding the entrance. They doesn't seem to notice any of you yet. So what do you do?
Lucas would definitely tell the others. Those are fiends. Don't remember quite exacts about them, but some sort of fiends.
Means friends, foe, doesn't matter. Everything's always easily solved with a quick 1-2. I will.
My Zook gets off of the deer and has it go up on the hill.
Right, I forgot to. There.
Why is there two of them now?
Because he copied it.
Oh, there's two. Apologies, I forgot I already posted one.
Bit fumbling in the dark, but rather not them notice if I do this. I'm gonna go ahead and try and like it. Okay, that's a deer, so I figure it climbing up a craggy hill like this, not that hard, but
Mm-hmm.
effort.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the deer would have it easy because it's a quadruped anyway, and it can jump.
Mm-hmm.
So Lucas would say that he's putting the torch out and he'd quench it and then transform.
Oh, okay. Do you quench it? Woohoo! I'm doing this in the dark, pitch black now.
Yeah,
Rock
but
climbing while blind.
I mean, if you said wait a second, he'd wait until you got up there first. But
No, feel free to describe your transformation.
uh,
For everybody but
I
me.
don't want to flip token about anymore.
Come again? There we go.
I can't flip it to change my token over. So,
Strange, I must have. Apologies for a second. I must have.
You didn't do it to the
Updated it.
prototype token. You didn't update the prototype. You updated the live token, Dave. So
Yeah. Okay, this one.
Alright, so Lucas slowly grows fur over the course of a few seconds, and his ears shift up, grow into long, kind of like a lap bunny ear. And at this point, no one can see in color, but for future reference, I'll describe it's a dark brown fur with white splashes over it, and he's still mainly human shaped. It's just definitely took on more appearances of rabbit.
Well, since I'm standing right next to Lucas, and I've literally never seen whatever just happened before, I'd like to have my mouth drop a little and my eyes go a little wider, but I won't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
My Zook doesn't care. He's just like, oh, rabbit. Tasty.
This is
And then turns to the Dragonborn
Who's
and is like,
yeah,
who's
who's
what?
like mid climb right now, feeling out.
And
and he
rocks.
says,
Wait for you to get up before
I-
snuffing the torch if you said something.
No, he wouldn't have said anything. He's stubborn and obstinate, so go. This is
Okay.
fair.
Zook says up to Plato, he's like, can you see?
I can't see fucking shit.
Let me on your back.
First of all, no idea what you are. Second of all, I don't know why you're talking. Third of all, I barely know you.
Zook see well. Zook see in dark.
Struggles I've had to go through in my training. Grumble. He's gonna try first without being able to have a guiding hand. Perfect. What's the penalty to doing this?
Zook has a climb speed, he's gonna climb up right past him.
That's fine.
Mhm.
That's fine. Perfect with the darkness.
But because you can't exactly see what you need to grab on, you roll with disadvantage. You roll your athletics.
Okay. Athletics with disadvantage. Okay. I didn't know if it was like a -2 or you were going.
Mm-hmm.
And
You try to climb, but sadly, on top of not seeing anything, the rocks appears to be somewhat wet from this approximation to the river, so you kind of slip. You don't fall, thankfully, but you don't quite manage to climb.
He whispers down to him, Zook see in dark. Zook help.
He looks in the vague direction of the voice. His nostrils flare in frustration. Grabs for his hip and grabs the wine flask he has on his said hip. Before taking his swig and just kind of grips. Fine. Fine. Guide the hand. And he just finally puts his hand up and expects the Zook to help him find the handhold.
The Zook turns around and gives him his tail.
Oh, that's gotta feel real weird.
Yes.
Mhm.
Especially since it can wrap around his hand.
And since Lucas also has a climb speed, he. I know.
Mhm.
They both have dark vision and a fucking climb speed.
Mhm.
Hey, I only have dark vision when I in my mammoth form.
It still counts.
Is our fox friend here going to try to come up this way too?
I'll just stand behind Plateau, waiting for him to get up, and eventually holler, "You need some help, fucko?"
Don't holler, but yes. That's
Yes,
funny.
I'll whisper.
You'll whisper shout.
Silence,
Whisper
you
shout.
flatfoot. Grumble, grumble, growl, grumble.
But yeah, you may roll your athletics delta without disadvantage. Thanks to the magnificent guidance.
Dexterous, not athletic.
You managed to make your way on top. Mhm.
Unbeknown to
For you, Shovel, if you wish to climb, I would also require an athletics check.
Yep. And if I'm remembering right, is this right?
You also managed to climb up.
Little rough.
That means he originally failed by only a few points.
Just one.
I'm gonna drop my stance now and just start kind of creeping along. Figure we'd creep along the edge. Not very stealthily, mind you. I think the wine was a bit
Mhm.
strong.
Yeah, you see, as you try to stealth your way through it, I would also ask everyone else to roll stealth.
Cool. Does he
No,
usually
actually,
stuff?
no, hold
He
this.
does.
Oh my gosh.
So someone is gonna get.
We're so
Oh my
subtle.
gosh.
Even the flatfoot is
So-
failing.
So we're just like stepping on a bunch of loose rocks, sending them tumbling down.
Mhm.
Only because I'm double proficient.
I just rolled badly again.
So yeah, as you try to quietly make your way over, some of you knock over some stones that roll down the hill and plop into the water with a loud sploosh.
Can he get up here,
Cool. Yes.
my Zook? He can?
Yes, he can.
Okay. He's gonna
Climbing
climb up
speed.
there,
Mhm.
and he's gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm. Tell me the spell, and I just need to do the thing, but just
He
so
wants
I
to
can.
cast Ghostly Glow, and he's gonna make a single light.
Mm-hmm. Well, so
And-
before you do that, because
Mhm.
the dexterity was rolled, but you can now see how the ears of the jackal view over there have perked up. They look at each other. One pushes the other, and they say something in Fiendish.
Fiendish.
That's it. Until one of them decides to start moving, and now you may do the thing.
So I can
Primordial. I
cast-
don't know Fiendish.
Oh, Primordial? I can understand that.
No, I understand Primordial too. I mean,
Oh,
But
no
we're
one
using
speaks
Fiendish.
Findish. Yeah, he doesn't speak Findish.
Fiend.
When I
I'm
think it's
fine.
not
Come on, you're American. You can't even use the same excuse Fefik has.
I
Oh.
frequently speak using British English, actually.
I had several jokes that came into my head all at once that I had to truncate.
I've
Alright.
actually got scolded on Reddit, got called pretentious because I use British spellings.
No.
Hey, I'm an Anglophile too. I like the British accent, but
It's the way I pronounce most of the words.
allure as
That's how I pronounce color.
you didn't.
But-
You just pronounced it the other way now.
In my head, I'm hearing the U.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
God
But
damn
yeah, you may cast the spell. It should even prompt the template thing.
Okay, so let me just double check the distance out I can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
There should be tools to measure if you're.
Yeah, I just...
Okay.
Because it says it's cast like dancing lights. I just have to double check the range on dancing lights because I forgot to type it here.
Side note, as a joke, back to that the cameraman told like climbing for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Also,
can see that too, but
Yeah.
I can only see that through the camera position. I'm sorry, folks. It's the curse of having to do this. Why did I pick
There
a
it is,
character without
120
curse?
feet. Alright, so he's gonna cast it. And he's gonna cast it... Where'd the tool go? There's the tool. He's going to cast it over... let me grab the measuring tool real quick.
actually, for this one, if I set up it correctly, you can just press the dice button on the ghostly glow thingy, and it should prompt placing a measurement template.
Oh,
In
okay.
theory.
So... Well, that's the save. Where's the casting part? Oh, he can cast to 60 feet, I see it. Oh, there it is. Consume speech. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, so... 5, 10, 15, 20... So he can cast it all the way over here where I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! What just happened? Did it cancel it on me? It canceled it on me, didn't it? No, it placed it. Where did it place it? It cast it, and I don't know where it went.
That's
I
okay.
don't see
We
it.
can just put a temporary measure mark.
Don't worry, I can do that.
Oh, I can
just
hit refund.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, place measured template. Okay, I can fix it. He's gonna cast this all the way over 10, 15, 20, 30. He can cast it all the way over here. But he's gonna put it... where's a good spot so it doesn't affect you guys too much?
Just
Here.
remember, if you're gesticulating with your cursor, none of us can see it. We can only see where the game master's pointing.
then hopefully
That looks special effects.
Oh, cool.
I'm not
So,
seeing
the
no
only
special
thing is-
effects.
The center of that is a ball of really creepy light. Both of the jackal wares are in its area of effect,
Mm-hmm.
so they need to make their wisdom checks, saving
Mm-hmm.
throws.
Oh.
Wow, really?
this is going great.
Yeah.
Well, I have a chance to do it again. I just have to destroy it to do that.
Mm-hmm. So,
I- Hey, you can see now! It still makes light!
oh yeah, let me give it light.
Oh,
But-
thank you.
Yeah, I see the light now, and immediately out of the dragonborn, the fucking devil. As he just
Mm.
hand gestures at the ramp.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, as they notice this strange glow appearing, and then look into the distance where they eventually heard the sound. They finally notice you. They yell something in Finnish, and we roll initiative.
All of us roll initiative.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Historically, you would want to
initiative?
click your token to make sure it's selected, pull up your character sheet and click the initiative word.
Can I keep my deer out of the initiative because I'm having it
Of
stay
course.
back? Okay. That's initiative. Please tell me I didn't screw up another roll. What? The virtual dice do not like me.
Where's it
Mm,
at? Am I
I
blind?
just rolled a 7 total. Virtual dice don't like me.
mm.
Is this it?
Uh,
Nope.
Yeah, Fethic.
It's on the right side of your attributes.
Got it.
It says
Thank you.
any. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
By the way, my Zoog's gonna probably try telling the others to stay out of the glow. Because you might get frightened.
Mm-hmm. I also guess the fact that the special effects are not observable by the observer camera is something to figure out for the next time.
No, it's not even showing up on my end. It just shows as like a purple grid. That's it.
Well,
I
that's
see
weird.
the little wave
because-
thingy
Oh.
bobbies.
But by the way, I'm just going to truncate the camera and because I'm annoyed that nobody can see all the dice that's actually rolling.
Mm.
You can't
Mm.
see any of the rolls, so it's not showing any animated dice. So, Oh, it automatically switched it over. That's kind of
Yep.
no. I mean, as in it switched over which window it was.
No, I know what you meant.
But it still needs just a few hair edits. There we go to that. That's good. I will just pop out my character sheet and see. There you go. It won't render that way. That's better. Put that there and whoop.
We're off to a chaotic beginning.
Yep.
What
Combat.
is
I mean-
with all these bad dice rolls? My Zoog actually has positive modifiers on everything, and he's still rolling bad on his good stats.
Mm.
That's interesting. There must be a bug with somehow you made the token. This is just marked player character for Brett's initiative.
Yeah, I apologize for that. Token. How do they work? Ah, give me a moment.
Magnets, how do they work?
But well, gonna stay the player character for now. Either way. Where was it? Ah. Brett, it's your turn.
So we should stay out of the thing. All of my stuff is.
Oh, is it dropped?
Does 5e have the thing where you can hold your turn for?
Yes, you can hold. You can hold an action.
Mm-hmm.
So then,
Yeah, just tell me until when you delay it.
so I would then do the you just said what it's called. Do the prepare the action where as soon as they leave the area of the lights, I'm gonna take a running leap at one of them.
You're gonna do what? I'm sorry.
He said running leap.
Ah, Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, rules-wise, preparing a thing takes your reaction. Action.
Yep.
Mm. But yeah, in that case, as you prepare that, Delta, it's your turn.
See, I am roughly 40 feet. My move is pull my sheet out from the tray, as I call it. Show me. Show me, damn it. Oh, right there. It's 30 feet. I have to dash. I don't, such as a sharp, pointy, long thing, I don't think it actually has a range of. No, it has a reach of 5 feet. So it's actually this as. I hate that. A spear is supposed to be long, but it has the same reach as a dagger. What?
Oh, does it?
It's not a long spear. You apparently have a normal short spear.
That's only for failings, not for long ones. All right. Well, fortunately, I really don't have many other options other than close the gap here. And oh wait, no, that is still measurement. Move. Why is there no music?
There should be music.
It's not playing. Hold on.
Well, please at my
Oh,
end.
it's the port. The port closed again, so it's not talking on all.
Ёбаный, что в рот,
I
да.
could tell because it's not loading some of the assets for jazz effects. That's how I check when it's up. Don't worry.
All
Hold
right.
on, folks.
Then, apologies. We will quickly reconnect. Apologize for that. I have no idea what's happening to the ports because when I played Pathfinder on the Friday, it worked fine.
We still had to do this once. There was at one point where I was having issues loading assets. I mean, hell, you're doing this from Russia of all things. Our GM is in Russia, and we're doing. It's some connectivity problems will happen.
Yeah, but the thing, it didn't happen before, so that's unfortunate. Mhm.
All right.
Alright, the connection is open.
Wonder why your router keeps closing those ports.
I don't use a browser, I use
No,
Yes.
not browser, router.
router. Yeah, I have no idea because they tap open. Maybe I should restart this at some point. The router, I mean.
I wish I could do that with ours.
There we go. Now we have the combat music.
Do you perhaps see the special effects too?
Well,
I
I
see
see
them.
the
They're
pause
moving
menu.
again. Oh, now I hear the music. That is much quieter than I thought it would be.
You can change that manually in the playlists.
I know. There we go.
That's loud.
Alright. When you're ready, Delta, it's your turn.
Okay, now I can hear things. Still not seeing the effects, but that's fine. We'll work with it. Let's see. You said your magic was not judgmental. It hits everyone, right?
Yeah, he said that if you get too close to the glowing ball, you will probably get scared. Which, with the way we've been rolling, most likely.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a melee class. They have to get close, so I'm gonna broach the storm. Ah, it's drunken resilience. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. Movement key. Oh wait, game's paused.
Yeah.
Apologies.
cover. Why did you move? Oh, because I had both windows open. Oh. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move over to... That's 30 feet. Yep, okay. Move here.
Mm.
And we're about to find out if your
Roll.
magic cares or not.
Roll your wisdom save.
Wisdom, save.
Oh,
Alright.
good.
Mhm. You managed to be unaffected by the magic.
And that is my turn. Then it pans to the one who just I stepped in front of course. God damn it, why did we have to start combat so far out?
Mhm.
Because
But
none
yeah,
of
that's
us
your turn.
rolled well for stealth.
And also, you really need to be able to see.
Mhm. Yeah. Where was I? Right. You see the jackal there over there, looks at you, and prepares its claws. And suddenly, it starts to stare at you intensely. So please roll me your wisdom save.
Oh boy, another wisdom save. My favorite.
It's a good thing you didn't fail the wisdom save to not be afraid.
Hmm. However, its piercing gaze seemed to be not affecting you. Looking a bit confused, turning head to the side, it then decides to dash over here. Which means, Brett, you can do your prepared action.
Woo! So the prepared action would be run up and hit it with the leaping ambush. So I make a melee attack. If I hit it, then it falls prone. It makes a saving throw or falls prone.
Mhm.
So let me find where melee attacks act as.
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Normal.
Oh,
I don't think I hit.
Sadly, it misses. You leap at the jackal well out of the darkness, but apparently its reflexes are too good for the time being. Shovel, it's your turn.
okay. I would also like to scoot up.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to get up this no problem? This little lip.
I would say yes, it's not that high in the elevation.
Okay. I'd say I'd stay right here since the jackal is focused on them both.
Mm-hmm.
And for my action, am I able to throw a dagger?
Yes.
You can actually sort your weapons and actions by what resource it action, bonus action, or reaction. Attributes page.
Wait, do you have daggers?
It says I have 2.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Hey,
5.
it
Holy
be
crap.
on your front page now. Just
Oh,
roll
okay.
it. Mm-hmm.
Attack. Oh, that's. Oh my gosh. I'm pressing
Uh,
buttons. There.
Mm-hmm. It hits.
Okay, did this button, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Doing this much
Alright.
damage, and give me a moment. Where was it? I forgot this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. And this particular enemy being adjusted to their enemies is fit for the sneak attack. It should also be on your front page now.
Oh, okay.
It should be rollable, I think.
And then boot. Damage roll. This. Okay.
But if you wish, you may describe how you very badly hurt it with a dagger.
I'll say since I still have a little bit of distance, I'll say I got the jackal upper thigh since I still have
It's-
drop off.
It's stuck right there and is now bleeding heavily. I'm pretty sure it will be limping for the rest of its life.
Okay.
That's your
And then,
turn?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, apologies. Ainir, it's your turn.
Alright, I think I have to make a concentration check to maintain the spell.
No. In
No,
D&D,
no.
it's only if you get hit that you have to roll concentration.
Yes.
Okay.
There is no need to roll for it unless you receive damage.
The one thing to note, however, with concentration spells, you can only have one active at a time. If you try to cast another one, the first one fades.
Okay.
So pay attention to the tags. Oh, you have climb speed, so yeah, you can just ignore the cheeky bugger.
Say
I'm just thinking which thing I'm doing.
What happened to lizard superiority? I'm the weakest of the bunch at level 1 here.
Alright. He is...
Coffee tastes like none. Joke.
Oops.
You can
Don't worry
click
about
the
that.
3-dot icon to delete that message.
Sorry.
see. Alright. He is going to scamper over to here. Yeah, here. And he has a sling. It would not have been in his backpack. Can he use it since it wasn't in his backpack?
Sure. Also,
Alright.
no Eldritch Blast?
I am concentrating on a different spell.
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
cast it.
Here's the thing. Can't cast two different concentration spells. You can concentrate on one spell and use another spell that doesn't
Okay,
have
then
the
yes.
tag.
Yes, we're doing Eldritch Blast in that case.
Don't forget to target the creature.
Yep, I was just manipulating my screen.
Mm-hmm.
That means Alt, right? Yeah.
Hold Alt and left click. Now I can even see your targeting.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I am going
Well,
to cast it then. Please don't botch another.
Steady doesn't.
Why do they hate me?
Where is our himbo dragonborn from the other game to hear to bend luck, Befik? Huh? Huh?
She's occupied.
You can see I have a +6 on that. Why am I rolling so bad?
The curse of roll 20 is trying to bleed into the foundry. Quick, somebody cast a seance. Whatever.
Mm,
Did that hit or no?
I'm afraid it didn't.
Damn it. Alright, okay, well,
Move, main action.
he still has his bonus action, right?
Yes.
Alright. Is there anything he can use it for right now?
Oh,
No.
like- yeah,
As
like,
his other first level spell is concentration. Okay, I guess that's it for now.
Mm-hmm.
fucking game hates me. Can't
No.
believe I rolled that bad again.
Looking at all of you suddenly coming out of the darkness, I'm not. The dagger very heavily piercing the other jackal though. The one that's healthy near the entrance yelps something and runs into the cave.
Well, there goes our subtlety.
Make ready. Your
Brett,
turn
it's your
has
turn.
come.
We'll just see which one of these.
I'm a caster and I can't do anything at the moment because of the bad rolls.
So
We're all level
so
1.
Lucas
Cut
is gonna
yourself some
take
slack.
his-
I have good modifiers.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Brett?
So Lucas is gonna take his spear to try and
Mm-hmm.
hit the guy.
Stabby, stabby.
Yep.
Stabby, stabby.
It hits.
I think it damage now. Damage. There's damage. No.
Mm-hmm.
7 damage.
You might describe how you kill it.
So he takes, and after the battle, he pulls his spear back a little, and then skews it into his chest.
Like to imagine you stab the poor sod, and just as I'm about to reel back and stalk him, you know, a little too drunk to be quick on my feet, whoosh, right over the dead man's head. The fuck, that was mine!
Then you should have killed him faster.
They should have dealt with the other one that just ran inside. We're gonna have more problems. I don't have time to argue. Short mystical whimsy man thing. Fog probably might be a problem for others. I wanted to spell it. And as I'm saying that, I'm already getting ready.
My Zoog's over here muttering a whole bunch of angry sounding tones in
No
a
respect.
mixture of some foreign language that you have no idea what it is and another one that sounds almost like cave dripping. It's very weird. He is unhappy.
Lucas takes the spear out, pisses it off in the water.
Alright. He's gonna run over here in front of Plato.
What is your
Because-
move speed?
25.
You would have a hard time. I have 30.
Yeah, but you're right there.
True, true.
I ran past you. You need to pick up the pace.
Okay, this is a quandary of I'm trying to be fast, but I'm also trying not to leave the rest of the party in the dust. It's an ICO dilemma. Don't split the party.
And
No.
also, this moves with him.
Oh, you're dragging it. Well, good thing I'm already in the sphere of influence. Other people might have.
Yes,
all-
you already saved against it. You're good. In fact, I think you're immune to it now.
Yes.
Till it's
One
cast
save
again.
is what it takes to be immune.
Come on, you chuckle nuts.
Did it go?
Okay.
Lucas
Now
just
that-
figured out his Captain
Oh.
55.
Yep.
And tries to go forward.
Do
and
your
I
save.
think it's-
Willpower save.
Yeah.
Mm. Also, before that, you were saying something, Shovel?
Nah.
You think he was just being a chatterbox?
Mm.
Fine.
Oh, good,
Yes.
you didn't fail the save.
That's kind of weird.
It did.
Okay.
Click, drag, move into sphere of influence, roll willpower once you're in.
Okay.
Are you gonna loot the corpse first?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, just-
He's a rogue!
5-finger discount. That's his nickname. 5-finger discount.
Oh, where's willpower? Sorry.
If you open up your character sheet, it should be at the top. See all your stats. If you hover over the numbers, you get the mod and the save. You click on the one that says saving. Oh, save.
Mhm.
If you're confused, you can also look at the stream and see what I see. Although what I see on the side here is a pancake running about. Hi, pancake. Giving me funny looks.
This is right.
That's.
Oh,
Mhm.
Oh wait, yeah, wisdom.
That's
is
not right?
power. No, it is right, but terminology confused.
oh,
It is the correct roll, yeah. Wisdom save. Give me
okay.
a moment. Creation.
Sure. Can I add a
No,
video?
I don't think you moved the light source with it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, my apologies. But
accidental cameraman flash. I was trying to get something set up. I should have. Wanted
But
to
yeah,
have a
the-
brief lizard cam moment.
How do I unselect my target again? I don't remember how to do that.
it is same thing. So just
Oh,
Alt
thank you.
and
I had forgotten.
it's alright.
Lizard
So
cam.
yeah, as for you, Shovel, yeah, it's so first of all, you may get a dagger out of the corpse, the one you threw, that is.
Mhm.
And what you look at that, he has another dagger on him that you may also add to your inventory. So you have now 3 daggers. Congratulations. On the separate note, as you step,
Okay.
Lizard
Okay.
cam.
Sorry.
as you step inside this eerie glow, it fills you with some sense of dread as you feel uneasy.
Given the internet a picture of the lizard. Enough.
I'll give like a shudder, like a ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Pansy.
and then and then I'll scoot up with them, still staying like kind of in the back.
Mm-hmm. Good. In that case, where we? Right. You all descend into the cave. As you start to descend, you notice that while from the outside the cave looked natural, and the inside, well, there are man-made stairs. There was definitely some work put into the interior of it. And as the ambience changes, so does the map. Alright, everyone here, everyone can see, yes?
Mm-hmm. Although I'm trying to find my token. I think he's under someone else.
No, just get to the bottom of the
Oh,
map.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
You probably should have focused the camera for everybody, Fefik.
Probably. Let's see. That's. Did it focus? I'm not sure.
No, it didn't force the focus. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Close enough. Right. Everyone can see? Good. The room itself in the dungeon appears to be well lit. And there appear to be 2 creatures in it. Those players who are proficient in Arcana or Religion may roll those corresponding skills again.
Don't be another bad roll. Don't be another bad roll.
Hey, look,
Is it just once for both of
they're
them?
possum
or-
sized. Am I the only one who sent fancy dice? Oh yeah, I don't think I walked through anybody how to make their dice all fancy.
Why is this happening? Maybe I should change my dye color. Will that help me?
I mean, if you want to
Mm.
spend time changing your die color, you can do that. It's dice are nice. Settings.
Yeah.
I made
Yeah,
mine
I'm
all
gonna-
fancy.
So that is still sufficient for those creatures are quite common. One of them, the one on the which one is it? Left, is known as a Quasit. It's a small demon who feeds on pain. The one on the right is an imp, a small, lesser devil who mostly commonly seen as a familiar of some wizards. Seeing those two together and not at each other's throat is quite unusual, for demons and devils have no love for each other. You know, constantly in the state of war and stuff like that. However, they seem to be unbothered by one another. Quasit seem to be trying to look for something in the pots over there, while the imp just flying around. But then, of course, they both notice all of you. And, well, without saying anything, they pretty much just stare. What do you do?
Nah, I'm not taking chances. I'm taking as much of a step forward as I'm allowed to. I'll step up right up here, and I'm already looking ready to kick ass, or at least as fast as I can with my unsteady gait. Wine is still burning through my veins. Fucking away. Not be a problem, but if you become a problem, you'll be a splat.
Modify things.
Brett, you
I'm sorry.
might need to focus face yourself towards his microphone. I'm sorry, his microphone.
Better.
Lucas had said, fucking fiends, mortify.
I'll stay on the stairs crouched, since I'm still a little fearful. I
Mhm.
won't be up in their face.
Eh? What are you doing? As the Quasit gets himself out of the pocket, out of the pot, and well, looks at all of you.
What am I doing?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, that's what the quasi asks?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, first, I'm gonna just move this.
Hmm.
And, oops.
Oh, now they're in the fear fog.
Yep, they're in the fears now. There we go, there's my token. He's just gonna
Damn.
enter the room. So, they're frightened now and take disadvantage on the checks.
Hmm.
Cool. Whatchamacallit? Well, in the case of my zoo, he's gonna say, do you know where Scholar is?
Dollar? What's that?
Fair enough. Person who writes a lot and reads stuff.
It's Hmm. Mm. You see how the Quasids seem to be contemplating because it's, well, afraid of you, being affected by the spell, but also seem to be afraid of something else.
Hmm.
I'm going to weave around Lucas and step in front of the awesome creature thing. And just kind of loom menacingly as much as a drunkard could. Like, the foot is prepared to slam down on him, but are you sure he's going to be able to dance? Intimidation.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because he's frightened. Good, because I have a flat roll. It's a good thing it was advantage. One of those was a 2.
Fine, fine. He, I don't know. Our master needed him for something. Probably the inner chamber. Just down that hall over there. As he points to the right.
Will served its purpose. Okay. Narrative declaration, sort of. Can I just pick him up and stuff him in one of the jars? Not
Yes.
harmful, but I just thematics.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I was on the token. You stay out of our goddamn way.
I saw nothing.
Right? Nothing. And I motion for you to follow. Trying not to. Is this a wall or is this like an edge into like an underground lake? I can't tell.
It's supposed. So the wall is missing there for the watermark to be visible, but I forgot that they. Give me a moment.
Not like I can see the watermark anyway. Okay. Sorry, folks. We're trying to attribute everything, but my line of sight was problematic.
It's alright. Just when I pick the maps, I also read the thoughts of authors. So, yeah.
I'll go ahead and push down this poorly lit tunnel. Squint, squint, squint.
Fefik needs to move the light source itself, but
Of course, give me a moment.
Wait, can't we?
that'll help you a bit.
Hold on. No, not the sheet. No.
What, a
No.
way to link them together?
I don't know if there was. You can do it on. I've done it on Roll20 where you can actually attach a light source to the person. That is it. I think you can do it on Foundry, but I think that might be a plugin that we have not. This or is not.
Not that I can see, sadly. Well, something to figure out for the next time because I forgot that
you
it
put a
also
light
has
torch on Lucas earlier,
Yeah, but
or is the spell effect different thing?
I mean, the thing is, I don't know how to attach it to the spell or. How did you attach the light to yourself?
I didn't.
Oh.
There is no attaching light to the token. There is basically a setting to set up that the token just casts light.
Yeah,
So,
token settings
not-
basically, but I can't edit that live, so
It's alright, I have added the light source on top of the measurement thingy, so that now produces light as well. I will move it accordingly, don't worry.
Yeah, sorry that's inconvenient, but it's a source of light. We need light.
Of course, don't worry about that. Yeah, you will see.
follow up, rank and file. Come on,
Oh yeah.
even you two, chicken shit.
I'll
Sorry.
probably like.
Shuffle.
the
As an
wall.
aside, I'm not meaning to be mean to you, in case you don't understand.
Oh,
No, I understand. I understand.
my Zook says there's something on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, there actually isn't just the GM space.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Never mind.
This staging area is exposed by your tremors.
Yeah, you know, it's
Apparently-
like Yeah, it's like in video games when they hide assets that are needed to be loaded off the screen. Same
Oh,
thing.
okay. Fair enough. Never mind then. I got
Mhm.
excited. I was like, oh, I know something. Let me tell everybody. Oh well.
No, getting out of bounds. Not yet. Alas. Wait.
Okay. Yeah, trying to weave our way through these halls here. Windy piece of shit. Squinty, squint. Dark as shit.
Mhm.
Well, that's because we have to move the light source.
As you approach, you hear voices. And so I tell him that he needs to be more gentle. Those things are very fragile. I think he broke like 2 arms of his. Can you believe that?
Arms. That's more than 2 arms.
Or was it yours? I don't know, I didn't ask.
I'm going to just kind of
Mhm.
lean, press against the wall. I mean, stealth is probably already out the window because this man's already probably ran in and told everyone, but
Mhm.
they don't know when we're
You-
going to get in, so I want to roll stealth if that's.
Mhm. Yes, it is.
Could you also please move the light source?
Yeah, I did.
And for having high dex, I'm really shit at stealth.
Mhm.
All the booze.
Let me check. They appear to be too occupied with the conversation to notice you.
Zug shall also. Just
I'm just going
Zug will be sneaky sneak.
to. I got full viewpoint. As soon as Zook gets close
These
enough in
new
that.
dice work better. Yes, new dice helped.
Why is it so neon? Ugh.
Because I like bright colors.
Make a photosensitive. That's all, folks. Photosensitivity warning. Well, once they're close enough that they start to get in range of the fear effect, I assume if Zook is going to be coming up close.
Mhm. Well, they haven't yet.
Small one, get your butt over here. Trying to whisper to Zoog. To the
Sorry,
Zoog.
I'm on the wrong layer again. No!
It's alright,
I need
Just-
to place it again.
Yeah.
I believe I just did that.
User error, folks. It happens.
Good enough. Alright. Correct? Did I really just do that again? You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care. Alright, I'm following.
Okay. Motion them to weave through the legs of the others. A little bit closer.
No one's gonna stop me?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I have set a standard by accident with that one stunt. Not mean to set the
Mhm.
standard.
He's gonna just move his light Oh, who grabbed my light for me?
That would be the GM, I believe.
apologies, that would be I.
GM is trying to help. Trying.
I appreciate it. We're gonna move it to here. Because
Mhm.
I don't want them to outright see it just yet, but
They'll be in enough.
those two are in its area of effect.
Mm-hmm.
They just get
That
chills
was
down their
really
spine.
bad. They both have disadvantage! Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep my stealth up as I creep closer on both of them while they're busy, and just as I'm close enough, I whisper, "Say a word and you pulp." And of course, intimidation again on both of them. Advantage.
Mm-hmm. Again, with advantage.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh, snake eyes!
Oh no!
Right,
Both
well,
of them?
Both. That
both.
was the advantage.
Well,
That was
for-
a double critical fail.
Well, for this unlock, you can have this inspiration.
Okay, I'll mark it
You
down.
can't use it for this roll, but well, for the future.
Okay, it's marked on my
As
sheet.
they,
Oh my god.
as they suddenly start to scream their heads off, intruders! Intruders!
Punch. They get intrude, and I try to swing, but of course, no.
Now that you can punch one of them.
I'll make a quick. The noise is already out there, but I'm just gonna engage.
Mm-hmm.
Normal. 7.
Hit.
Oh, he's too. Wait, no, I can. Now I can't.
Come again?
I was gonna try Eldritch Blasting the other one, but it's gone.
Yeah, sorry about that. But don't worry about that. Where were we? Right.
I mean, they're still scared, and when they come back into their effect, they'll be scared again. They
Mhm,
lost the save, they don't get to roll again.
mhm. But yeah,
Oof.
you can blast this one because it's still alive. If you wish to.
I don't necessarily want to kill it, but... No, wait, no! He wants food!
Meat. Eat.
You hear him say something about never tried findish meat. Right. There's my attack.
It hits.
Yay! So I get to roll damage.
The 1d10.
I hit for 4.
Mhm. The imp is very bad looking. Anyone else want to punch it?
I told you not to squeal.
Lucas will come up and just smack it with the button spear. If he can.
Hmm.
Well, at least Euner knows this one.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's my friend.
fancy
Quinn.
dice. Oh, I know, 21 to hit, no less. Damn.
It hits.
Stabby, stabby.
Hmm. You pierce it through and get an imp kebab.
Zoog runs around.
You just make grabby paws at the corpse?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Lucas just pulls the spear back, yanks it off the end of it, and tosses it to the Zoog.
Zoog eats!
Don't take too long.
There's this sort of
Yeah.
like look
Lucas
of
just starts
disgust.
walking.
And there's a look of disgust from the Dragonborn that just seeing this mutated creature just gnawing on an imp corpse like, I got myself. Up, double time, folks. If they weren't alerted before for the first problem, they're alerted by the second.
Also, he would have scowled at the Dragonborn for giving him that look. Fresh meat is best meat.
I prefer mine cooked. Well, I did prefer mine cooked. Another story for another.
I'll squeeze by the Zoog with a worried, distracted expression as I still follow.
He carries it
Fletcher.
in one paw as he follows after
Just-
them.
No, I just I forget. Are you bipedal or quadrupedal? Oh,
He's quadrupedal, but he's able to walk with 3 legs at a time.
okay. Okay. So yeah, it's either that or you've got it in your mouth and you're just bouncing along all 4
I mean, he could do that too, because his tentacles on his nose can hold it. I told you, it's a Cthulhu creature.
Oh, there is a crack in the door.
Hmm. Yeah, that's it. It's not a crack in the door. What you see as you come across looks like a stone arch with arcane symbols written on it. Within the arch itself glows a purple barrier that prevents your further movement.
I may not be a barbarian, but I'm drunk enough to think I'm one. I'm just gonna try and punch the bear. Get the fuck out of the way, you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually take the imp token with him, but he's
It's
got
implied.
It. He's eating.
It's implied.
He's eating.
Tastes interesting.
Spicy.
Like a very well grilled meat, albeit with just a pinch of cinder. Anyway, as you punch the wall, please roll me your constitution save.
Constitution.
As you punch the wall, you feel some sort of energy zapping your fist. Thankfully, your scales are thick enough that you don't feel it passing through.
Yeah, or maybe I'm just inebriated enough to not register. I just got electrocuted.
Perfect. Quick question. In the equipment, what is the all-purpose tool there? Is that supposed to be there?
If you go into your inventory and you go
Well,
into
yeah,
your
I see
inventory,
it's there, but it's like a magic item that. So I'm wondering if it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure what it's doing there. Apologies. I must have left it here when I tried to figure out the what's the right word?
Oh, the minus
Two
tools.
proficiencies. Yeah. Apologies for that.
No problem.
oh, my water skin is considered a container, but does not have anything in it. I mean, I have a drink. Damn it.
You know, just in case you get any fishes or stuff.
How are you supposed to fit a fish in a water skin? Look, it's corkable. Its entry point is the size of a thumb.
I see a light.
We all see a light. I'm just like squinting at this barrier. The arcane confounds me a little bit, unfortunately. Am I going to have to throw the... Well, not throw, but rub the... Awesome against... You tell he's still trying to ascertain your existence.
Can a knowledge arcana help with this, since apparently it's magical?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna knowledge arcana it. And if knowledge arcana doesn't work, it's probably a magical trap. Maybe the rogue can help.
Well, if it was a trap, considering I punched it, would have stopped by now.
Okay, fancier dice did not help.
Your vaporwave dice did not solve the problem.
It
Sadly.
is definitely of the magic origin. However, you don't see any way to turn it off. However, everyone else may roll an investigation. Actually, while you're rolling, give me a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to use the facilities.
I'm too shit
Oh,
faced.
then I'm gonna do that too, because I've been holding it.
Alright.
Wait, do I roll disadvantage?
No, not in this particular case.
Okay.
But you have 5 minutes pee break, so
I win.
I rolled a natural 1.
Again?
Yeah, on investigation. I am just too much wine today.
Maybe you should change the dice. It seems to have worked for me.
No, I set this dice design well before the game started. I like how my dice look. Thank you.
I'll go to the bathroom too.
Well, I am tempted to color the label color just a little bit oranger. Just for more clarity's sakes. There you go.
I saw.
Okay.
Such a mean.
Nope. Since we're on a pause here,
you
I
know
guess
what
I'll just
happens
set
in
up.
Minecraft with Quinn.
I'll just set up Lizard Cam here. Studio mode.
I'm back. That reminds me.
Can I grab my webcam, put it over here, and tilt it to specifically look at the laser? Yes, I can. Properties. Switch it over to USB video device. That is the wrong angle. Okay, that's a shallow. I mean, it's a link to our server. I think there's a link to the Discord server in my Twitch.
There
already.
probably is, but if Quinn doesn't find it, I'll. Yeah. Oh, Quinn's looking. Oh, yeah, it is there. How come your about lets you put stuff like that? Mine doesn't let me put most things.
And then, of course, oop, this one. We've got Lizard Cam.
Ooh, we have the wizard cam again? Where?
The
Where?
Lizard Cam.
I don't see it.
Why did it end up in?
Bring back the wizard cam.
Lizard, not wizard.
I don't know why I said wizard. I've been misspeaking a lot lately.
Transition. There we go. She's giving me the stink eye.
I grabbed
Yes,
dinner
yes,
too.
she is.
And yes, that is. She does not actually have a cage. I let her. Okay, I'm probably gonna get yelled at by some aficionados. Why are they not in a good environment? Or okay, I'm autistic. I'm broke, mostly, and I'm not a savant. However, bearded dragons are like the one lizard you can get away with not being perfect with. A gecko, a chameleon, or whatever, if they're not perfectly misted, perfectly planted, they'll die within a week. Food, water, and maybe a sunning spot is all a bearded lizard need. Like, of all reptiles, bearded dragons are like the easiest to take care of because they have so much.
Yeah,
But
Pancake is vibing. Delta?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
Oh, I thought you were starting to say something and then it just went.
Nope.
Okay. We shall all admire Pancake while your boyfriend is AFK.
I should probably just drag this to the Be Right Back screen. Doo-doo.
As long as we can still see Pancake.
I
No!
I gotta add it back.
Brandon.
As soon as I said it, it switched and she was gone. Quinn's crying. Pancake is back to steal the show.
No, actually, it'd be better right about.
I'm back.
Oh, just as I got this all set up with the lizard cam. Okay.
Oh. Apologies to steal the show from your lizard.
I just said that the lizard was stealing the show. All good.
And we're waiting on
I
anyone
lived
else
for
for Bath.
5 minutes and they replaced me with a lizard.
Hey, his lizard is why I joined OR. So
Fair.
give Pancake some credit.
I give you all the credit.
Oh, the browser audio source is not coming through on this. Audio output capture. Sure, we'll just do the audio output capture of just everything for now. So let's see. Roll call. Is everyone present?
Brett's typing something, so yes.
No,
Typing, yes.
I'm not here. This is just somebody else talking.
I'm here. I was just in the middle of typing.
Damn-ired? You mean damn-it?
Yes, damn it.
Shovel,
Typo.
we got the Effic, we got me, we got Kuna.
Well, I hope you got the me.
Oh, shush.
Well, since we are here, we can proceed. As investigation goes on, and even with some unease, Lucas and Cracker do notice some things. You see those triangular-looking pyramids standing here and here, then two over here. I hope that's a yes.
Yes.
You see, they appear to have some writing on them, but it seems to be heavily obscured by years of dust and spiderweb.
And how sturdy does the wall next to the portal door look?
I already knew exactly where that one was going.
Mhm.
I think Brett is thinking about punching through the frame of it all instead of going.
While he does that, is it in a language I can read?
Yes, it appears to be in common.
Oh.
Alright, the one you are looking at. Give me a moment.
Okay.
See, that would be.
So while Brett continues to debate whether he's gonna punch out the wall,
Punch. I know it now.
Oh, I can't.
actually, my Zook has a small hammer too.
I can't put map notes. Fair enough. Well, I could, but I guess that's a GM.
Oh, I should put down his pouches as containers. Don't mind me.
But as for the stone on the right bottom corner, this is the text that is written on it. Give me a moment.
Hold on a second.
Ah.
Pacific.
Excuse me, the text got a little bit screwed up. I'm unscrewing it right now. Sorry, I shouldn't be going through bread.
Careful who
I
you're
actually-
targeting.
Yeah, here you can see it. Yes?
Yep.
Да ёбаный ж ты в рот. Why can't I spell? There we go. That's what the engraving on the stone states.
You put it here?
See, if I had
Okay.
map notes, I would have just
There we
left
go.
it there. Player tool. That's okay. I'll sit down with Fefik on the construction.
Alright. He's gonna go to the one opposite and read that one.
The upper one stays.
Now he runs over and stands next to the were-rabbit thing to read that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then checks the last one.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the last one. Should be this. This one.
Alright, can he tell if these are in order?
It's hard to tell, they don't seem to be numbered.
Okay, he's gonna relay what he just read off of each of them. So, it's visible in the chat. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a fucking puzzle.
Yes,
Yep.
congratulations.
Maizu starts to realize that too, and now he's getting excited. It's not quite a trap, but it's up there.
I'm kind of looking annoyed at not deep in the drink. Oh, bad time for the wine.
He goes up to the fox. Are you good at puzzles?
So and so.
He's gonna pace back and forth as he thinks. Just pretend he keeps doing that. So I'm not gonna keep clicking it.
Mm-hmm.
If I just push and where it says it on the one next to me, what happens?
As we push, nothing in particular happens. The stone doesn't exactly yield either. However, you do notice there appears to be an empty plug right under the text.
Are we missing keys to a lock?
No, it looks more like something to write on.
My Zoog suddenly goes, ah! Goes into his backpack and pulls out a piece of chalk. And he
The
just
fuck did you
passes
chalk
it.
on for you?
He hands the chalk to the rogue. And then goes back to pacing back and forth.
Don't get
What am I
the,
supposed to do? Eat this?
don't get the 5-finger discount stuff. He'll go and fuck it off.
Just one piece of chalk, he has more.
Okay.
Zoog's pacing.
What are these again?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing.
Well, while these nerds are actually bothering with the puzzle, I'm going drunk and stubborn. Pressing along the frame, just trying to find a weak.
I'm surprised Brett still hasn't tried punching out the wall.
He was thinking about it earlier.
I know.
I'm still thinking about it even more so now.
The two meatheads are currently feeling about for the weak point, and you two are currently puzzling things out. We are split 50-50.
And the flame, like, just a bit. I'm gonna take the my light hammer out and just smack the wall, like trying to hit the flame inwards toward the door a little bit.
Mm-hmm. As you hit the frame, your pickaxe, I assume you do that with a pickaxe, yes?
Well, I was using light hammer because I don't see a pickaxe in my inventory. So.
Oh. Damn it, I forgot to put it there. Imagine you have a pickaxe.
Okay, I would use the pickaxe then. And
Mm-hmm.
actually, yeah.
It sinks into the stone. Roll me Constitution save.
Okay. Can save.
Mm-hmm.
19.
You see how the same energies that try to reach over through the plateau try to reach you through the pickaxe. But you do manage to pull it out just in time.
Is the wall's durability still the same, or can't you take a chip out of it with that?
You do manage to take a small chip out of the wall, and you actually see that underneath it, the same barrier seems to extend into the walls.
I think this is GM saying, do the fucking puzzle. I'm sorry to break the fourth wall here. Are we
I'm
getting
not
around
saying
this?
anything. Okay, Google puzzles for toddlers. How to entertain a 9-year-old.
Hey now! I'm just a drunk
Yeah,
uncle. I'm not 9 years
9-year-old
old.
is. Why'd you go for 9? Go for like 5.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so as they're being brutes, I'm going to step over here. And since how do I say the name? I really want to say the name. Rainier.
Do you really want to say his full name? Even
Not
though
the full
he never
one, just
told you
the
it?
just the 3 letters.
Joe.
Joe. Is that right?
Yes. Close enough.
Okay. I assume that this is the first one because I see the word first. So I will also give this one a press.
Mm-hmm. As you give it a press, the little plaque under the text lights up. It appears to
Yay!
be expecting something.
Joe requests his chalk back.
Here. I don't
He
need
has
that
his
shit.
chalk back. Calling us nerds.
Yes. The drunk monk.
I know.
Like, for a
I know.
Dragonborn, he literally has only 11 in charisma, okay? He's not good.
If I go back a little bit and then try the wall here with my pick.
You're the stubbornness bunch.
Hmm. You manage to chip a piece of the wall. And while you may continue to do so, signs, nothing seems to be stopping you.
Okay.
It might
I'm
take a
gonna go back
while
to my
though.
heritage and stop minding this wall down. Go around the stupid door.
Younger sister was the upper left.
Yeah, also, just in that sense, I may need to make some clarification. So, under the text, there is a small plaque, I hope I pronounced it correctly,
Mm-hmm.
that will have lighten up once you pressed it, and it looks like something needs to be written on it.
Oh. He hands Cracker back his piece of chalk.
Make up your mind, you little turd.
He hisses. Think of an opossum hissing. That's what it sounds like.
Thanks, people.
What do we write on it?
I know, right?
Do we just write the number 1?
All right, I write the number 1.
Mm-hmm. Nothing happens.
Does it at least stay glowing?
Yes.
Okay. At least it didn't stop glowing.
Well, shit. Guess it ain't that obvious.
Still think the younger sister one might be the second one we need to press, though.
You wanna... How about, like, before we write anything, we go over to that one?
Yeah, he'll go over. Granted, that would have taken 2 movements, but we're not in combat. Okay, he presses that one.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So they went. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. It doesn't light up.
He mutters something. It sounds like echoes in a cave, and he goes over to this one and tries that one instead.
Just to clarify, if I remember correctly, you went. That's a wrong tool. Excuse me. Where was it? Right. You went like this, then this, then this.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You press it, it also doesn't light up.
He tries the last one.
It lights up.
Okay. Okay. It lit up. He doesn't know what to make of that, though. Well, he would be standing next to him, actually, because... I can't grab my token now.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Swap places, Delta.
Mm.
Okay, fine.
Looking at this plug,
No!
you see the faded letters are still there. It's hard to understand them, but the first letter is W.
W.
Yes.
But the last one he read was my older sister. I'm now confused.
Yeah, the text on this one is this. It's just the letters on the plug that requires something to be written on it is, well, this letter.
Oh.
Is it, like, in the center or, like, to the side?
It's at the beginning of the plug.
Okay. That's important.
He's gonna see if the one above him is gonna light up now.
There we go.
Give me a moment. So yes, this one also lights up.
Yay! It's the correct order now. Does it do a letter thing too, or no?
Yes, the letter is this.
Okay.
Again,
Goes
it's
to the last one.
Yeah, it's just the only letter you can see because the whole world have diminished with time.
Okay.
And yes, the last one also lights up. They all now successfully lighten up. Still,
Okay.
nothing else have happened.
And there's no letter on this last one?
No?
He sits on the floor in the middle.
Apologies. That was the wrong letter. This is the letter.
Oh. Okay.
That's for top
He
left,
still
right?
goes and sits in the middle and sounds annoyed.
I'll scoot to the middle of the room and see that all 4 of them are lit up. And go, so you figured it out, Pipsqueak.
Which one was the F on?
The one you're next to, I think.
The one next to? I mean, like, what, text bubble bit?
Oh, you mean which character it was?
Yeah, the F character. What was the quote written on the plaque?
Oh,
That one.
that one was the one that said, "My younger sister."
in resistance is hungry, holding dimension. So me as Brett, I'm not sure if Lucas would come up with it, but me as Brett is thinking it's water, fire, earth, air, a lot of them. And it's just figuring out what the two in the back, or what the two now labeled ones are. Because W and F, I think, are in opposite corners then. Right? Well, the W and F in opposite corners are that same corner.
Same side.
Oh, adjacent. Oh.
F was the one next to you, W was the one below.
Wow.
Mm. What happened to you digging?
This would be digging.
So you're still digging?
Yeah.
Oh.
He grew up with this. He's not afraid of it, of hard work. And he can help with the puzzle because I live for that, so.
My Zoog likes puzzles, but I'm not good at puzzles.
Hmm.
So it lit up bottom right, bottom left, upper left, upper right.
Okay. Suddenly, Cracker's face lights up. I go over to this pedestal
Mm-hmm.
and I write Earth.
Oh! Zook
You see
sees
how
what you're
the-
doing and catches on.
The text lights up and you hear a click.
Zook runs over to here, which was the one that said W. He
Mhm.
pulls out another piece of chalk, so he has multiple, and writes
Mhm.
water.
Mm-hmm. Same thing happens. The text lights up and you hear a click.
Up here, fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Air.
Yes.
I'll try air.
As the last text is written, you see how the Come on. You hear how the wall disappears.
Thanks, Brett.
Let's go.
Okay, let me grab his thing, and he lets Cracker keep the chalk for now.
More lunch for me.
You're gonna eat
Sorry,
chalk?
what? Cat, you're having a bad mouth. I don't know Spanish, but Automod does.
Oh, puta means whores.
I mean, I kind of
Okay.
figured as much, but
Hmm. But yeah.
Oh my god, something. Oh, you killed Ketty.
you bastard.
You. Yeah. Yeah. You bastards.
Well, that's a whole thing.
Okay, it's a little overtuned because I don't pay attention to chat very often.
Mm. Welcome for bringing life to your life to your stream.
It's mostly Uner who did.
So,
I think
am I
90%
reading
of
this
the
map right and that this is a hole? that
It's
goes
half and
through-
half right now.
Yeah.
Lynx,
Uh,
Poppy, and Quinn are my friends.
hmm.
Someone else isn't Mecca.
Okay. As you approach the next, so to speak, room, you see there is quite a chasm between you and, well, the other side of it.
Oh, okay, so this is like a pit.
Yes.
He's gonna push that light over there.
I still see
Lucas,
branches that you could probably balance between side along the wall and possibly get over there.
That's definitely a possibility.
Okay, first of all, how badly deep is this pit? Like, I can't see
You-
the bottom level bad.
You can't see the bottom of it.
Ooh, okay.
Not even with the light present.
So, Lucas would grab out his 50 feet of rope, hand one end over, say, tie this to something over here, and then put part around his waist and start trying to climb along the wall on the side.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like there's a sturdy post right here you can tie it to.
Yeah, all things considered, it looks sturdy enough. Yeah, you can successfully climb.
He's gonna sneak through to right
Well-
about there on the edge.
Oh yeah, everybody has a climbing speed but me, so trivial for them.
Great,
Not
I'm
terrible.
underneath Delta's token
I don't.
again. Sorry. He climbs over to there and kind of looks to see how he's gonna get across if he's going the same way.
And then once I get over here, I'll tie the other end to here. It's like,
Mhm.
now you have something to help get across. Fun.
Being inebriated and full of ego, I have my own rope. But what I do is I basically take a knot so that way it slides along this,
Mm-hmm.
just sort of as a safety thing. But I'm still gonna go ahead and say, it can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Come on. And I'm going to go ahead and try and mountain goat along the outer edge here, with basically the other end of my rope tied to me as a sort of like, he's drunk but he's not stupid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, is it actually illuminated on this side? Like, does it actually breached outside?
Map design
Yes.
makes it look like it's
Yeah,
Is there
it is
anything interesting out there, or it's just the woods?
just the woods.
Okay.
Ignore the snow.
I've got to flex somehow.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that's a natural 20. So yeah, you just see this rather sloshed man suddenly like even cling to the wall, bouncing from branch to branch. That safety line that he tied to the main line probably wasn't needed.
Yeah. Although, however, to be fair, climbing like that would have been athletics, it would be going through the rope, which would be acrobatics. But,
Oh
you know,
well, I thought bouncing from branch to branch, and then because
I mean,
there's enough ledge to believe that it's less about brute strength yourself up and more just not twitching and falling forward.
So with the one end secured, Lucas would climb back over to the start and wait for both of them to get across to get the end of his rope back.
hmm
okay. I'm gonna use the rope.
hmm You might roll your
Whilst-
acrobatics.
Okay. loop. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing we have that safety line.
As one thing, I would advise against venturing forward for those who have crossed already. Do not split the party because we have only so much camera to
Yeah,
follow people.
until we go in and just, I think we should. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Should we just?
Oh,
give
he's
a
waiting
brief
about there. He was just taking a peek ahead, but he can't really ditch his light altogether because then he can't really move it.
Perfect. Should we next session just give observer to my account? Because I was able to because of the camera situation. Not like I could keep myself oblivious all the time anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. I just say let's
Nothing
test
to worry about
things.
right now.
Yeah.
Next session.
Yeah, we just see how that works before the next session and see what's better to iron out some kinks. But yeah,
Yes, Kinks. Wait, wrong show.
please.
Ow.
Either way, thanks to the rope, it's actually not easy to climb, so you do manage to waddle your way across the rope to the other end successfully,
Okay.
although it was very close.
So Lucas goes, unties it from here, puts it around him, and then continues to climb back around
Mm-hmm.
and then unties it from here and stores it back in his bag.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, you made it to another side.
I'll of course retrieve my little knot in the rope and throw it back in the bag. Ooh, tiny hallway.
Alright, everyone's here now, so he's going to move his light. And he's gonna put it in front of him up here.
How long does that spell last, by the way?
I think it's till he dismisses it.
No, everything has
Well,
a
it'll have a duration as well. And it's
Let me
not-
check.
1 minute. It would have burnt out long ago.
No. Then, alright, it's
So-
gone then.
Yeah, we didn't pay attention to that. The 1 minute is basically, it should end after combat because it's about 10.
Yeah, I lost track of that too, because I forgot it had a duration.
That's fine. We all flubbed and epic slightly should get attention. But c'est la vie. He's burning.
And
Yeah.
As long as it's not been in an hour since the battle, I should be good on transformation as well, so.
I don't think it's been an hour since the fight.
No, it wasn't an hour, so don't
Okay.
worry about that. That's
That
still...
means his light probably would have worn out.
After
Right
we intimidated
after.
the imp too much. The
Yeah.
imps in the entry hall.
Eh,
To be fair, the rest of it was kind of lit, so.
true.
See,
There's been
it's-
candles. Well, alright, then he doesn't have the light anymore, so he's gonna move to the back.
Mm-hmm.
He can see, but
It was
he
more for
probably should bring back what?
more for my sanity's sake than anything. I have
Yeah.
a torch
It's
here
around.
at this point. Yes, I do. I have a torch. I'm just
Oh yeah, congratulations. You are not frightened anymore, Shovel.
gonna burn one of those.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to even dismiss it properly then, because when it goes out, it makes everyone frightened. When he forces it to go out, I mean. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. You are light up. Congratulations.
9 torches left. Torch burns for 1 hour.
Also, Zug asks for his chalk back now.
I thought.
Yeah. I was. You got it.
As you venture forward, you can hear somewhat forward some mumbling. You're pretty sure
There's
it's
a
a common
sounding.
speech, but it's too far to make out any of it.
That's a chest.
Yeah, and as you make your way over, you see a chest completely unattended.
And yet we hear mumbling.
Yeah, but
We'll
not
get
from
with
the
this
chest,
here.
further down there. Mhm. As you
Zug is
approach-
very suspicious.
As you approach the chest, you see it appears to be locked.
But I poke it with a spear, make sure it's not there.
It does not respond.
Is the lock like a padlock on the front of it, or is it like built into it?
It's built into it.
Okay.
Okay. So, since Lucas has moved out of the way, willingly, I would like to squeeze in and try to use thieves' tools to pick lock.
You may roll your thieving tools.
Boop. Shat.
Sadly, the lock does not yield.
And sadly, it's a lock, not a trap.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, those things surely can't be that sturdy.
Well, we can smash it on the way out when it won't over someone that we're coming.
They already know we're coming.
But not exactly how far we
I
are.
dr- as he's arguing this, I weep too, and I just wind up a kick from the clock.
You may roll your. Yeah. Roll the damage. I mean, you hit it either way, it doesn't
It just
exactly.
just
dodge.
have it.
You managed to. How you went about it?
I was basically making my way in, and as I'm moving towards it, I use my momentum to swing my leg back and then suddenly snap it forward with sudden clarity, right on the putting my heel on the lock.
The lock yields with a loud crack, and well, the chest is now unlocked. It's still closed, but unlocked.
Are the voices still speaking in the distance? Or did they quiet down when the bang ran out?
They seem to quiet down for a little bit, but then they have continued.
I'm gonna, now that the lock is off, and wait, I'm gonna crack open the chest. I mean, I was here first. I've got tabs and bars that I've got to pay.
As you open the chest, please, you and Shovel roll dex save.
It
my
was
God.
trapped!
Eh. At least I didn't get you my history of mimic problems. Dex save, dex save, dex save, dex save. Whoop.
Right, as suddenly a small wave of cold gets released from the chest, washing over both of you. While you do manage to dodge it somewhat, you receive 1 point of damage, while Shovel receives 2.
Woo! Oh, a breeze.
Inside the chest itself, you see some sort of wand. Wand? Mm.
Pointy stick.
And a pouch.
I sort of haphazardly tossed the wand to gremlin critter that Dio is being, and I grabbed the pouch myself. The checking side.
Inside you see gold. There's about 40 gold coins inside of it. As for the wand itself, it's definitely of the arcane origin, although of course what it's capable of does require a bit more looking into.
Okay, he tucks the wand into his items. I
Mhm.
don't have the info for the wand at the moment, so
It's alright, just wait, I will put it there.
okay.
As for the
I
gold,
mostly just typed it in the chat so we have record.
Mhm.
as for the gold coins, I mean, I'm obviously keeping a half an eye on others, pocketing the argument.
I imagine the rogue would argue.
I'm arguing.
I cast a squint at the flatfoot. Can't even prove your worth with a simple lock, and yet you're still begging for coin.
I gave it my best, fuckface. You gave me a half.
He gives you 5 of the 40 in there. So,
And how many were in the bag?
no,
Considering it
maybe
was
you should
4
have
of
popped
you.
the lock to find out yourself.
Hmm.
Zook starts walking away this way.
Mhm.
Lucas too.
Oh, there we go.
Not look arguing with him. This is
11 plus 35 is
pause.
Mhm.
46.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to go too far.
It's alright.
I was mostly gonna stop once he saw the light.
Mhm. But yeah, as when I get everyone's attention, I will describe what's happening.
I was so
Okey-doke.
busy counting coins that I have no idea.
Mhm.
Hitting kobolds, releasing dungeon Roombas. I like that one.
Thank you. But I digress. Anyway, as you get further in, you suddenly start to understand what's the voice is saying. It sounds highly irritated. Hopefully I will manage to convey it good enough. I had enough of your insolence. If you don't want to give me information yourself, I'll simply extract it out of you. And then you hear the voice of pain that stops as quickly as it started. As a bright flash of light is visible even down the corridor you're standing in. Let's see. How do I do that again? And with that, you'll find yourself capable of moving again.
Yeah, I'm double timing it down. And, I'm like not even trying for stealthy because time is very quickly running out.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
It's okay. I can move mine when he's on top of yours.
Weird.
I
we
think
should
I've
probably
moved,
make it so
I've already-
mine's always on top.
actually move your token on top of me. Yeah, it's already done.
Oh.
If you
Perfect.
right click your token, you can change what layer you're sitting on by send it back. So I just did mine, send it back, so I end up walking in my space. Yours.
Cool. He's also tiny, so it makes it easier. Alright. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
As you step inside, you see a big chamber with few lesser fiends present, as well as some sort of ritual circle being engraved into the ground, with 4 chunks of metals being placed in each circle of it, aside from the central one, of course. What also catches the eye is apparently the one who commands such things, which looks like pink and blue feathered Arakokra holding a staff that cracks with purple lightning.
If
He seemed to be.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt your description, but I also don't want to lose the moment of it. Realizing the situation that kind of looks like a ritual, something or another. Grab one of my daggers from my belt and try to knock one of the objects off the pedestal from whatever the hell is going on.
May I make a knowledge arcana while he's doing that to see if I recognize the ritual?
Yes. You both may roll that while I finish my description.
Natural 20, nice.
Natural 20.
About damn time I get a good roll.
As I was saying, the Arakokra seem to be inspecting a peculiar looking grimoire, quickly thrashing through its pages, smothering some of them in the process. Useless. Is it? Where did you put it? And yeah. First for the Arcana check.
Yep.
This definitely looks like a summoning circle. To summon something much bigger than just a lesser fiend. Not exactly valor, but something quite threatening. As for the other thing, the dagger flies through and knocks one of the chunks of its position.
Yep.
As
It
it
looked like
rolls across the floor.
it looked like gold, which is the furthest from an iron dagger. So even if the iron dagger is theoretically sitting here, I'm hoping that logically iron is not gold, and thus this should work.
But that also, of course, takes the attention of the Arakokra as he looks in your direction. But is it you who are supposed to be intruders?
You feathered bastard! Owe me many a drink for this dilemma.
I owe you nothing. I owe no one nothing, as a matter of fact. Now, you better have a good reason to disturb me, as otherwise you either just leave, or I'll put your corpses to a better use when I'm done with you.
Scholar. You know where Scholar went?
Skull. He closes the grimoire. Perhaps I do.
That book looks a little familiar.
No, really don't know where you might have seen this particular book before.
And me just breaking the fourth wall a little bit.
He closes the grimoire.
Moves forward slightly. It's like, does book have immortality? Does book have immortality?
You're chasing after this fool for immortality. I just want my taste buds back.
If it does, it's not for you, that's for sure. Oh dear, what are you even supposed to be?
I am Zug. Zug.
I have no idea what that is. Well, I give you
Do you
one.
not dream?
I dream of much better things than some very strange malformed rat.
He hisses. And then he turns to the others and goes, "We need spell book. You need book. I want book. Must read book."
To further disrupt the situation here, and also because I want to A, get closer before shit goes wrong. B, trying to be point man here.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna step forward as much as I'm allowed. If no one stops me, take my foot, kick the iron nugget back, and glare daggers at this man while doing so. If I can't have the scholar, I'm gonna have his damn book. Leaving with
Fine.
something at least.
Fine then, have it your way. And with that, we roll initiative.
Did he actually kick it?
Yes, he did.
So it's like somewhere over yonder.
Oh.
I basically put my foot forward and then swung it back, slamming the back of my heel.
Alright, let's see if I can not botch another initiative.
Funny dice.
Yes, I didn't botch it that time.
Ah!
Nice.
I wanted to go
Oh, wait, no,
first.
that's the enemy.
Yep.
No.
This is why I wanted everybody to have this dice. That way we could show up a little bit better.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Oh my gosh!
I rolled well this time, too!
I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Actually, you're second in the
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Oh, frick.
you can throw a dagger.
Indeed. But I digress. The Oracle points his staff in your direction. Deal with them while I'm dealing with the ritual. And with that, the combat begins.
I'm glad
So that's
glad I basically spent 2 out of combat turns disrupting the stuff.
This imp over there yells and flies in your direction, trying to sting you with its tail.
Has to beat an AC of 17. That beats an AC of 17.
Wait, why it rolls so much? Give me a moment.
Yeah, you
Yes.
be careful. We're level 1. That would flatten
That-
me.
That hold this. That would be, yeah, that would be only 4. The poison shouldn't be there. So ignore the poison.
Is there supposed to be combat music?
Yes.
It's not playing again.
А ёбаный ж ты в рот, блядь.
We're gonna have to sit down and figure out why your connection devices or whatever.
God!
This is intended, folks. Doo-doo. Laser cam.
Brett, should I I'll eat leftovers when we finish them. Brett doesn't
I wanna
have
go get a glass of
leftovers,
milk.
I was asking.
Yeah, go get a snack if you need to. Take more than 2 minutes, but
Russian swearing is happening.
Ryan, the game is up again.
Oh, she turned her head!
because I'm making a bunch of racket. Ah, pancake!
Ah, so she's glaring at you.
Yeah, she actually knows her name. I've seen, and when I was living with my grandparents, she actually followed lines of conversation. Look at everybody who was talking.
Also, Quinn says, Liz Cam is back!
Yeah. Fun fact
Oh,
for
she
today.
turned her head.
When I first talked about or first went onto Reddit to talk about my situation with my parents, and this subreddit was about like bad parenting or whatever. I wanted to explain what I was going through. I had briefly mentioned Pancake. 30 comments were all about, all right, you need to pay the animal tax. You mentioned an animal. Show a picture. Apparently,
And then
she
you
didn't.
mentioned something related to something else that led me to ask you in DM about the furry thing.
But no, basically when I did that like 2 years ago, so many people were asking like, well, you mentioned a lizard. Let's see the lizard. You gotta pay the animal tax. Animal what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, cute animal. So obviously, and that's why Pancake is pretty much our mascot unofficially.
She's cute.
Music. There it goes. Now it's loaded.
Just gotta
Okay, sorry for the wait.
reconnect.
Boop, boop, boop. Load again.
I apologize for the inconvenience. It wasn't doing that before.
It happens.
Right. Everyone loaded?
Up to be. Yep.
Looks like we're all in as marked by the player board.
Almost
Good,
loaded.
so apply 4 damage to yourself.
Is that what you recalculated?
It was
Yes.
removing the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Or ow. Does that count? Okay, that does. You can put mathematical into that. Right clicking and type -4, it does actually.
Mm-hmm. Shovel, it's your turn.
Oh, jeez. Okay. As Plateau is taking aggro here, I guess I'll sneak over behind Zhao. Not really
Mhm.
behind, but I'll stay on the
What
right side of the
happened?
map.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do what I did before. I'll throw a dagger.
Mm-hmm. Do so. Don't forget to target.
It's Alt.
Mm-hmm.
Let's mess with. This is right. Nope. Wrong button. There. Boop. And I did that right. And now. Yep. Alright.
Mm-hmm. It hits.
No. Okay. Alright, that works.
Mm-hmm. It heavily pierces the imp. Anything else?
Can I steal the rock I'm standing on?
Damn it.
Sure.
Yay!
Bonus action to pick up the ground.
Stole my idea.
Congratulations. You have acquired a little piece of silver ore.
Oh, it was silver. Nice.
Hmm.
At least with it in
Hey.
his pocket, it means that none of the other imps can run up and slam it into the circle.
And as it goes, so this imp one is not happy about suffering this attack, flies over to the truck and tries to sting him.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
It isn't it that.
Wait, when did he get badly injured? Was that just
Where
now?
the-
He took 2 points from the treasure chest when we popped it open.
Oh,
Full
you had
freeze.
very little health.
He's a rogue. He's not supposed to get hit in the first place. Whoa.
Mm. But ignore this whole number as you receive 14 damage.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
that's still more than his.
I think
I'm
you just
afraid-
killed him.
Yep.
I didn't kill, just knocked unconscious.
Ah, yes. Has
Oh.
nobody been taught about the death save?
You see, when you sustain damage that is not twice your health,
Oh,
you're not
right.
killed outright. You're knocked unconscious and have to roll death saves. So, let's see, where even are the death saves on this thing? Because who would have thought that? Yeah.
It might show up on his sheet if he's set to 0 health. As a button. Might. You haven't updated his health yet.
Ah, yeah, there it is. On your portrait, you can see the skull icon.
Okay.
That must be it. In the character sheet.
All right. Saving throw.
I thought he
Mm.
only rolls when it's his turn.
Should I have not?
I thought you
No,
get to
it-
save immediately.
You get one save immediately, and the rest you roll on
Okay.
your turn.
Okay.
And it's basically the first 2 3. So you either fail 3 or you gain 3. If you fail 3, not in a row, yeah, it's in total, gone obviously. If you survive 3, then you're just left unconscious and you're just out of the round for now.
Okay.
Mhm. This quasi jumps right at Plato.
Whoop!
Then managed to miss him. As you're being occupied, you see how the Arakokra over there seem to tear some pages out of the Grimoire and starts chanting something. Oh. Jackalbearer. This one? Yes, this one. He sprints all the way towards you. Then tries to slam you.
Also, I think I'm flanked at this. Wait, did they move flank? Or is that an option?
Flanking is when on the opposite side. So you're
Okay, so
currently
his attack wouldn't be 50.
no 5 damage.
And that is me out.
Oh, fuck.
This is the curse of level 1, folks. That is
This quasi runs all the way over to Lucas and tries to apply the his claws on him. Misses. Aenir, it's your turn.
Alright. He goes here.
for the sake of the cameraman, I'm not going to toggle unconscious, so
Mm-hmm.
And
Blizzard moves all the camera.
Mm-hmm.
can I well, no, I need to do that first. Okay. Alright, he is going to cast Frostbite with his action on the quasi
Mhm.
not quasi, the imp.
That's the imp.
Imp. Bleh, I can't speak.
Constitution saving throw. Let's see. This one, yes.
Fuck. I have a bonus action I can use.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure a check is an action. A skill check. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my bonus action is he can... Oh, I have this. Alright, I'm using my bonus damage for this. Yeah, I can't speak.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I cast this.
Mm-hmm.
And until the spell ends, whenever you hit it with an attack roll, but that wasn't an attack roll, right? That was just me casting the spell.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Oh, that was a...
And
Sorry, what?
it wouldn't proc
Yes.
on the first hit, but anytime somebody deals damage, then you roll the extra damage.
Okay.
So it's
So
just a
that's the-
status.
Yeah,
Okay.
it also needs to be applied before the damage is dealt.
Well, he's trying to concentrate on that now.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably going to get hit on the next turn, but hopefully he manages to hold the concentration. Alright,
Hmm.
that's his turn then, since that was his bonus action. I don't think he has anything else he can do this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Brett, your character's going to have to deal some damage.
Make
Mhm.
ready. Your turn comes.
This one starts running in the direction of Lucas. That would be. Mm-hmm. And then and spend its action to dash. Group. And send them.
It's your turn.
Death save.
Also,
From you, Bill.
I just noticed something.
Whoop, that's second one.
Mm.
What did you notice, Brett?
I just noticed that my AC is actually slightly lower than it's supposed to be because I'm in my layer form. It's supposed to add the strength or wisdom modifier as well, but
Strength or wisdom?
only
Wait, it
while
was
in-
strength or wisdom, yes?
I'm assuming it's whichever's better.
Yeah, higher strength or wisdom. While
Ah.
specifically.
So, in case of strength, it would be.
So it would be
14.
14 instead of 13.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, strength is much higher. What was it looking at? I think it's over. 8.
Alright, just keep in mind that it is 14. I will keep
Yeah.
it in mind too. I
And
shall add it to
that's
the
my
effect
turn now, right?
later. Come again?
Was it actually my turn now?
Yes.
Okay. So first targeting the whatever jackal fax thingy with a spear.
Mm-hmm. It hits.
Ooh, full damage.
Mm-hmm. As you strike its chest and almost pierce it through. Anything else?
Let's see, move action.
I'm sorry, you are very hard to hear.
Brett, you need to speak louder.
I'm gonna take the 5 foot to the right, just so I'm not quite as penned in.
Mhm.
And I have no bonus action that I can do, so
Mhm.
that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As the situation looks dire, well, those who are not laying unconsciousness see that there appears to be some commotion with the other Cocker in the grimoire. It looks as if the grimoire itself manages to whistle its way out of the arm, lay on the ground fall to the ground with pages open. Suddenly the bright light washes over the room. Everyone is fully healed.
Oh?
Okay.
Does that include the enemies?
And no, only player characters.
Hmm.
As well as receiving... what was it? 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, so. Trying to figure out how to add the temporary hit points.
There's if you open up your character sheet, there is a plus temp. Put it in there.
Okay. Okie doke.
Oop.
I think it.
Did
Oh,
you just
you just
plus
added 50.
One's
My bad.
All right.
Oh,
As
wait, I
other
don't think you,
Cocker
I don't think you
was-
snap straight back from prone on. The pro.
In this
or, like-
particular case, you do.
Oh,
By that aggress, it seems like the same wave of light also knocked the other Cocker all the way over. Shovel, it's your turn.
And he's awake again, but prone.
not prone.
Not prone.
Yeah,
Not prone.
apparently Fefik
That's a specific case, don't worry about that. Anyway, you feel how all your wounds are fully healed.
All right. Well, I want to get back at the imp standing in front of me
Mm-hmm.
for being a bitch
Mm-hmm.
and hitting me with 14 points of damage. Okay. These are both the same. No, they're not. I'm gonna use my rapier
Mm-hmm.
against him.
We're gonna have to have shovel and even or one of the two pick a different color for the targeting system.
Oh wait,
There's a way to
can I
the
change that?
color.
And if you right-click your username on the players list, you can change the color that your thing uses.
I'll do it really quick.
It's the player color you selected when you first made the account. User configuration.
Does that look better?
My.
Maybe.
Oh, that part. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because you both were both shades of pink, so I was like,
The one was like a little bit darker.
yeah, that's
Okay.
more like a deep purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It hits.
good. I wanted that.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
It's...
Nope.
Excuse me, that's the wrong button.
Oh, wrong
I
person.
managed to drop.
Ah.
It's barely standing. You may roll your sneak attack.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Did it
kind of makes sense. I didn't expect him to wake back up.
Oh, did it work? I thought I pressed yes.
Oh, I see.
I
It
don't see
dice
the damage
upon-
roll. Now I do.
Oh, it's
It
laggy.
lagged out. Yeah. Okay, hold
Uh,
Oh,
duh,
That was-
poof. Okay.
The 5
Yeah.
is probably the one you did
no,
first.
well, either way, it kills him. Either way, if you wish, you may describe how you killed it.
Probably just with a swift jab at the heart. Something
Mhm.
simple. Get it over with.
Between the
Mhm.
ribs.
Yeah. Which one? Yeah, that's the wrong imp. Apologies. Oh. Mm.
No, it was one next in line, no less.
And since you have the dual wielder feat, you can attack with your short sword as a bonus action. And you can still move.
All right.
Especially since you're not having an enemy anywhere near to proc the
Attack opportunities, yes.
opportunity. Yes, that was sort of.
I'm gonna help Plateau here. Oops.
You put yourself right here, you get flanking advantage, which is
Here.
advantage, which I think also procs.
Yes. I mean, it would proc either. A sneak attack is only once per turn either way.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. But you know, for the future.
Okay. Short sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then do I roll advantage with this one?
Yes, you do get advantage.
Okay.
Because he's flanked.
Mm-hmm. It
And good
hits.
thing.
For 1 damage.
I sneezed on him.
You gave him a minor paper cut.
Better than nothing. Why did it move? Okay.
Because the gnome part is being stupid.
It also took 6 damage, I think.
No. It took 1.
Okay.
Uh,
I saw a -6, so whatever.
Yeah, sorry, there was a small miscalculation error. But yeah, but as that ends your turn, this Quasit still tries to try its luck on Plato.
With advantage, because I'm still technically flanked.
Oh yeah,
Gotta hold myself accountable. Hey, no!
misses either way.
nice.
Get hands off my wineskin, you.
Mm.
Still thinks he's trying
Damn
to
it.
steal his drink.
Mm-hmm. The other cocker stands up. You blasted little book. He goes over it at it and, well, holds it down with on the one side with his staff, while with the other tears out more pages. And Shakawa. As he tries to slay Plato.
It's not advantage because. Oh,
He.
I don't have somebody on the
Don't
opposite
worry,
side.
he has advantage for a good reason.
Okay.
But either way, I think it still misses. Yes.
13, my AC is 17, yep.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. This Quasit over there. Oh.
Those both failed.
See?
Oh wait. No, Ren.
Is that
might have-
correct? Yeah, it is +5. Yeah. Sadly, it hits. For the 2 damage.
Stupid triangle. I don't know why that made me laugh.
I near it's your turn.
Alright. So, because that imp died before my spell finished, it actually can be used on a new target.
That's correct.
So, I'm gonna use it on the one next to Cracker,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast it again on that one.
Well, it's less casting it again and more just using a bonus action.
Well, yeah, it's my bonus action, but I... Okay, that didn't do anything. Where did it go? I refunded it, and then nothing happened. When I hit... I clicked refund resource, and then it didn't consume it when I tried again.
The GM can also just right click and add the cursed status effect to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
For
don't want to
marking it.
worry about that. And let's go with
No,
this one.
No, there's literally a one that's called cursed. It's the leftmost row, third down.
Hmm.
Well, regardless,
Looks
it's
like a
now
spiked
cursed,
spiral.
which means I get another chance to do something, because that was the bonus action.
There you go.
Let's scroll
Mhm.
further than I wanted it to. Can't get it to line up. Alright, so it'll take 1d6 necrotic damage from me if I hit it with an attack roll. So,
That's correct.
also choose one ability when you cast has disadvantage on. Oh, I forgot to call that before. I would call it on wisdom though. The will
Mhm.
saves.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, it's not on the saves, it's on the ability checks. Those
Right,
are not
right.
saves.
so wisdom checks then, since we've been dealing with willpower saves type things. All right. I am now going to cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Let me cast. No, I'm definitely gonna do Eldritch Blast. Never mind. I cast Eldritch Blast. Please don't botch the roll. I didn't botch the roll, which means I can now roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Plus whatever the cursed.
Oh yeah, the 1d6 from the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
You might just click it within the spell description in your own
yeah, I
character.
see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's another 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I was useful that time. And he still can move, so I'm gonna have him move over to here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
It will be your turn next.
This one, taking advantage of the situation, tries to slam into the Lucas. That should be with advantage, but
He
it's
actually
either
hit
way.
that time.
Come on. And it hits for 1 damage.
Okay.
Fascinating. And it ends its turn.
It's your turn.
I'm
It's
gonna
your turn.
make sure this one goes down nice and fucking quick. I'm gonna weave myself back dangerously close, almost taunting this one to try and smack me, but this is probably going about to reach. I sling myself forward and use my momentum to let loose my fist. Like a drunkard stumbling forward with his knuckles bared. Nope, let's roll. You. Normal. Oh, wait, that's right, he's flanked, so I can actually roll to hit it again.
With advantage, yes.
Let me try that again. I forgot to mark it.
It hits.
There you go.
It's not a critical, so that'd be normal. The light tap on the shoulder.
You broke his shoulder.
His shoulder must be made of paper mache.
I mean, it is just an imp.
Yeah,
Right, it's your turn. Hmm?
Still marked player character for some reason.
Yeah, I will fix it.
Did the attack take into account the damage resistance? Or...
Yeah, because that's why the damage number was blue, the red. It's eating your.
Actually, it was blue because it went through the temporary hit points,
Mm-hmm.
and actually, apparently, it didn't account for that. My bad. I will refund you.
No problem.
Так, ёбаный что в рот, а.
Do we need to buy you a new mouse?
No, Thank you. Because it's not the mouse problem, it's the numpad. I'm just too used to punching number using a numpad. And apparently
Oh.
this also used as the movement keys.
Your counting degree is kicking in.
So toggle
Either,
numpad.
either way, please proceed.
Alright, so and this guy again is getting another spear to the face.
Mm-hmm.
To the face.
Yes.
Mace to the face, to the face, to the face.
Roll your damage.
Roll my damage, you said?
Or roll
Land
your
okay.
damage. Damage.
See, for some reason, I can't see rolls anymore. So,
You have to scroll it all the way down.
yeah, no, they're just not showing up in my chat.
Oh.
So, I'm kind of just relying on you guys to say if I hit on that for the roll.
I
I'm
wonder if
tripping
he's
out.
having connection issues himself and it's not feeding all the info. That's okay. We can do it through other people at least.
Yep.
One
Mhm.
thing if the cameraman falls, or one thing if another player falls, it's problematic with the camera break.
But either way, it does go through his ways, killing him instantly. Anything
I
else?
know the bonus actions, so in 5e, so long as you stay within 5 feet, it doesn't trigger.
Yes.
Yeah, you can circle strafe around an enemy and not provoke an attack of opportunity.
In that case, I will circle straight here, so not quite within range of flank,
Mm-hmm.
and then end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I need Cracker to take out that imp.
Neat. While being still in its last breath, it tries to sting Cracker. Actually, no, wait. He tries to sting Plato because advantage.
Oh.
I don't think that worked.
I
Did it?
have an AC of
Oh.
17. That's a bare whiff.
And it indeed misses.
I'm glad it went for
Why
you.
is there 3 of you, you Micah?
Your turn, Shovel.
Alright, well, I'm still targeting this imp, right? I can
Yes.
probably take it out with my rapier. So I guess I'll do that. And is it still advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
because
Still flanked.
I'm right behind the opponent. You're in front. You can draw a line between us and connect all 3. Without
One of
making
those
a turn.
definitely hit.
It's
It hits.
Nice. Okay. I understand now.
you. It looks like you skewered another one.
Indeed. As it's
Yay. Which means I
pretty
can
much dead.
move my spell again on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we still have the bonus action.
Mm-hmm. It's my short sword, right?
You also have a move, so that means you can sweep in from behind or here.
Why does it not let me move? Oh wait, because I'm on targeting. I'm stupid.
You can. You don't have to have targeting mode. You can get select token. Use alt click to change your target.
Oh,
So you don't have to switch
Mhm.
between those modes. You can just hold alt.
that
Yeah.
helps.
It's
Okay.
one of the modules because it is more convenient than constantly switching between those two.
You're gonna flank that one. All right.
Mm-hmm. Roll with advantage.
Don't forget
I'm
that.
clicking. Is it targeting?
I'm not seeing it. You have to. While you're on
Hold Alt
I'm holding it.
and left click.
left click on the.
Yeah. I
Weird.
am.
It's not working for you.
Oh, it's showing the wrong color for him. Oh wait, no, that's your color.
No,
No.
that's
No, the green dot right here on the top of mine. That means Game Master is targeting me. There we
Okay,
go.
now it worked.
There we go.
I don't know why. Oh, Opera's freaking with me. That's why.
Yeah.
In a different
fire-
screen open.
I'm on Firefox
Aw.
right now.
I'm using Chrome.
And then,
I'll switch to Firefox
Mhm.
eventually.
Well, I switched to Firefox because Chrome. Opera is owned by.
It hit.
Not owned, but it's made off the same engine as Chrome, so Google has their fingers in it.
Mm-hmm. And you still can do this sneak attack damage. Mm-hmm.
did it roll? I don't know why it's so laggy whenever I do sneak attack. I'm gonna let it run, do its thing. It'll probably show up eventually.
Yeah, I don't know why it's completely locked me out too.
It
Yeah,
like freezes whenever I do sneak attack.
and sneak attack too powerful, crashes the whole game.
I think you might just
I'm
want to click the D6.
sorry.
You might next time instead of doing that, just click the D6 button down below.
Yeah, I won't click sneak attack anymore.
It's not unfreezing. What the fuck?
I really hope I didn't break it.
You didn't break it. Not directly, anyways.
That's
I can't
interesting.
even click on my own token, so yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. So it's just the map that froze. Everything else seemed to be still operational.
I can't move the
Hey.
map. I can't do any rolls.
Alright.
With me, the
More.
map just blacked out. So.
All right, folks. One more Lizard Cam moment.
Oh,
At least it doesn't take too long to restart.
Nope.
It's
As
my
I said
bad.
earlier, it takes about 30 seconds. It's so weird that this is being so much more problematic than Pathfinder was.
Can't turn my light on. I'm sitting in darkness.
Well, you
We're
are
sitting
playing
in
an
darkness
edgelord.
too.
You are playing an edgelord characters.
No, my room,
It's
Mom.
up. No, and there it is. It's rolled 6.
Yeah, I just
We
tried-
have to
Come on,
restart
I
the
was
game
trying
every
to
time
get
I roll.
sensation back in that finger, and now it's numb again.
yeah, she
Why is
kind
this
of
keep
melts from
happening?
time to time, Copper.
That could be
It's just lizard habits.
Right, just put the light on.
Alright. Let's see.
Zoom
The
back
damage
in,
have
I
been
can click
applied.
on things again. And the sneak attack damage was 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damage have been applied.
Okay.
I won't press that button ever again.
Yeah, you just use the dice button that are below the chat box.
I said again.
Mm.
What's the chances that'll happen again?
I just don't know what.
100%.
I wish I could rip open his character sheet and figure out what scripts it's going through when it does that
Well, we shall see
later on.
not during the
Yeah,
live
not
stream.
right now.
This is the problem with ADHD, though. Not right now could possibly mean never. So,
I know. I have ADHD as well.
I was never diagnosed, but I have my suspicions. But either way, Quasi tries to hit, misses.
Was he not smart enough to use flanking?
Yes. I digress. Yeah. See, Arakoko looks at how you suddenly start to diminish his ranks. Looks at the ritual circle that is not meant to be complete anytime today, that's for sure. Fine. I have what I need. Just... I don't have to deal with all of this. He raises his staff and suddenly a cloud of smoke covers him as he disappears.
Damn it! I was gonna attack him this round.
Let's see, this one. Yes. Even at the loss of the commanding force, the Fiends still seem to be quite persistent on trying to harm you. this one goes to Plato.
Why
And
is
it
he
hits. Pack tactics.
Oh. Oh no, I'm having Corey flashbacks. Fuck. It's a in-house thing.
Mhm. Oy.
I hurt him in. Sorry.
It slashes at you, although you don't feel that bad from it, because temporary hit points. It tries to slash once again at Lux, and once again it misses. Turquoise,
Alright.
it attacks its best.
Moving the curse to this one. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Sadly, it misses.
Alright. Well then, in that case, he's gonna move over to here. And
Mm-hmm.
that will be the end of his turn.
Make ready. Your turn.
This one is
It
dead.
is your turn.
It's Plato's turn.
I'm still partially mid-motion, punching this guy. I'm just going to follow along with the momentum, turn around, and as much energy as I can to spin and smack this guy in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Jawbone. That is with advantage because I'm flanking.
Really?
Whoop.
It barely misses.
That was the wine talking. Saying I have had enough.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we both clicked the button.
Mm-hmm. Brett, it's your turn.
Alright, so taking a spear to the one right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
It did. You rolled a 17 total.
It hits.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Dang. Again? 9 damage.
You heavily slash it with a spear. Pierce it, leaving quite a gaping wound. Anything else?
You can still move if you want.
That's it for me. Because if I move
Mhm.
up one, I'll get flanking.
In that case, it's Shovel's turn again.
Yay! I'm gonna do something funny. Since I'm getting complacent and I've picked up 2 final blows.
Come on, Cracker Jack.
Oh, the opera, you're not gonna let me use all. I'm just gonna press this button, it's easier.
Whatever works.
See, is it going to be a triple kill?
I would use bite.
Sure, that works. It hits.
Ah!
Just a little nibble.
You still hit it.
Oh, and also an extra d6 because of the curse.
No,
Just
that's
roll.
only when I attack.
Oh, is that only when you land a hit?
No. That's. He has his own thing. It's called a sneak attack.
Hmm.
If he has advantage, or if there's foe of the foe in that adjacent square.
Texas
Yes.
explicitly says
Oh,
when
you-
I deal it.
Okay, I thought it was any of them.
Yeah.
No. Sadly.
Good, yeah, he still does have sneak attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
So just roll 1d6. No need
Okay,
to
so-
do that. Use the ability. Just, yes.
Oh, nice. You finally
Oh
got
my
a
gosh,
6.
every time.
Mhm. You You may describe how you kill it.
Oh my god, he got a third
Ouch.
one.
As I guess double bite the first one on the right side of the neck, not piercing, but the second run going straight through the clothing around its neck. And I taste blood.
Go for the
And
jugular.
next
Go
snapped.
for the jugular.
Neck snapped. It's dead.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere in the distance you can hear triple kill.
Oh baby, a triple!
Oh, wait, my bad, you still has a bonus action to attack with your short sword.
Oh my gosh! I can
Reposition.
keep going.
You're playing an all or nothing class, dude. Either fuck up horribly or you end up doing a lot in a single turn.
I'm glad I set it up that way.
Mm. It
Yeah.
hits.
Watch it do 1 damage again.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything.
It's got 2 damage, not 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's actually 2, not 6, because it doesn't always calculate correctly, but when you attack with your offhand weapon using a bonus action, it doesn't apply the ability modifier to the damage. So,
So it's just 2.
yes. Still,
That damage is
it's a damage.
Yeah, it's still damage.
I keep using numpad.
Wow,
Ah.
that mattered.
You don't do.
I
There
think you need to put the token back where it's supposed to be.
we go. Right, that's your turn, yes?
I don't got nothing else to do now. I think I'm
Move,
good.
action, bonus action, that's his economy.
Hmm. Right. It's this Quasit. So looking at the situation, there's only 1.5 Quasit left. It tries to flee.
2 attacks of opportunity. I think.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Brett, that means you get to, or
No, it's still within my range, so.
Wait, is it also considering they were moving while they were playing? Still considered advantage?
No. Sadly, it's no advantage anymore. But you hit either way.
Okay, I at least hit.
Mm-hmm. You may do the same, Shovel.
Why did it
Oh,
not
okay.
roll
Oh.
the damage?
Oh wait, what am I doing?
When enemy moves away from you, from the adjusted title to you, you may use your reaction to do a free attack on it.
Oh, I think it may be calculating distance. That's why. Oh wait, no, there it goes.
Oh, so wait, I can hit it
Yes,
with anything.
Yep.
yeah,
All right.
with a rapier or a short sword. Mm-hmm.
So roll to hit.
It hits.
Roll for damage.
Did I break it again? Nope. Okay, we're good.
I just
Oh my
realized
gosh.
when it gets frozen like that, if I move a token,
Mm-hmm.
it unfreezes.
So
So something weird about the processing is going on, but we have a solution. It doesn't matter.
quadra kill.
Swear to God, if he gets a godlike,
I'm
Trying to call him
kill
for cheating.
stealing. Kilimanjaro.
see, my brain goes to League of Legends, so I'd go
That's-
pentakill.
That's exactly what I'm referring to.
Okay, so we're on the same page then. Cool.
Mm-hmm. I used to play it way back then.
I
oh,
want
and-
to play it, but it won't update on my computer for some reason.
Oh.
Haven't figured it out.
But yeah, this Quasit now tries to run, so Hubert may do the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I think. Oh!
Yeah.
Ladder.
Jeez.
At 20, you get a crit.
Oh, nice.
Indeed. So when you will roll for damage, there should be a button for critical damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So no pentakill this round, but you may describe how you kill this one.
So as it starts running past, I go, blow it up and shove a spear right through the back of its head between the two bonds.
Mm-hmm. And as the dust settles, so does the combat music.
Which
The room
clicked over
grows.
correctly.
As the room grows abundantly quiet.
Myzug immediately pockets the chunk of ore next to him and then goes over to the grimoire.
Mm-hmm.
I match in lockstep. The one hand grabbing already for my play. God, you're so over for this shit. And we
You
basically reach
acquire
the
a
book.
chunk of copper.
We're both reaching for the book at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just pick up this other one that got knocked down.
Zug
Mhm.
is using his every prehensile limb he has to try to take it before this darn Dragonborn tries to take the magic away from him.
Apologies, one thing at a time. So first of all, Brett, you you get a chunk of gold. Second of all, wait. Yes, the book. Congratulations, you get the hold of the book.
Yes.
We were both reaching for the book at the same time, though.
He has 4 hands, nose tentacles, and a prehensile tail. He is going to fight tooth and nail for that.
All right, well then, well, athletics.
I'm not sure you understand. Like, he's gonna wrap himself around it.
And yeah, you're gonna have a very sloshed, smells like even worse than alcohol before. Dragonborn.
What?
So imagine it like this: you wrap yourself around the book, and he tries to unpeel you of the book.
I have to make an athletics check.
It's like a
but-
contested grapple over a single person.
Well, that sucks because his strength is his dump stat.
I'm not super great with it either.
Yeah, but considering the amount of limbs you put into it, you may roll with advantage.
A good thing you got advantage. Roll again.
It's probably gonna suck. What did I roll the second time?
You rolled an 8.
8. Figures.
So close, but sadly he manages to separate you from the book.
Okay, he's gonna start not quite shouting because he can't shout normally. He's gonna be doing his weird Zug whisper. What do you want with a grimoire? I'm a warlock!
Magic may slightly fly above my head, but I was told this. Fix my cussed tongue!
And you think you can fix your own tongue with a magic book if you're not a spellcaster?
I would at least assume he had written it in something legible. Once I find the proper note, have the rest. Trying to flip through it as quick as he can before the.
What language is it written in?
We're about to find out.
Common. As the
Common?
book attracts, yeah, it seems to be
Okay.
a mix of many languages. There's common, infernal, abyssal, undercommon, what's the other one, deep speech even. However, you see that more than half the pages appears to be torn out. More than that, the first 2 pages appear to be blank. At least on the first inspection. As you look at it, you see how the text start to literally appear on it. The text says, in common, "Where am I?" Question mark.
Oh, fuck.
The Dragonborn squints at it for a long while, like as if he's missing his glasses. Or he just grumbles out, "Oh, tell me, in the book. How do you open a book? That manner. How do I shake him out?" Flips the book upside down and starts shaking it, like as if trying to shake the dust out of it.
You see how the many letters R appear on the pages?
Technically, Zazug would be able to read it while it's upside down since they're a little bit shorter.
Well,
And my Zoog would probably be scowling at your character.
that is what it spells.
It's screaming in ASCII.
Zoog says, "Give me the damn book!
I said once a
You're hurting it!"
Well, if I could hurt it, I could leverage it. Flips it back around. "Thank you for the idea, Shogun." But put his face really close to the book. Well, tell me
He's
how
just
to get my
groaning
tongue-
now.
Tell me how to get my tongue back, or I swear to God, you're never getting out of there.
What? Question mark.
You're telling me you don't have a spell to restore one's taste? I haven't been able to enjoy a fine meal in months. Had a nice vintage back home.
I... 3 dots. Don't remember.
He scowls and just kind of football pitches the book almost onto the dude, but right next to it. Wonderful. All of this work, but nothing but a cursed book.
The Zoog picks up the book, turns it to the page that the speech was coming up, and I'm assuming it's saying "ow" or something like that.
It does.
The Zoog asks the book, "Are you a scholar?"
I think, at least I was.
Did you get dragged out of your house, bleeding?
Yes.
Do you know a spell for immortality?
Wow! Wow! You're just doing what I'm doing, but in your own angle. No better than me, you front.
I don't remember. Feel like there's much of me missing.
He sighs. Says, "Okay, we're taking you with us." Picks up book. Carries book. Comes over here. Takes this chunk of ore that no one else took. And
That's bad.
pockets that. And says, "We should probably go back to the house."
I'm gonna
Can I
scour.
ask one question first?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Do you know a girl named Rose?
I... Sounds familiar, but I can't recall.
Alright. Well, hopefully getting your pages gives you your memories.
On that topic, I'm gonna go ahead and scour the rough area for any loose feathers that bastard dropped in the scuffle.
Indeed, there are some blue and pink feathers.
And my character,
here.
of course, is eating things.
Do not
Mhm.
eat the Maul.
Fresh
They
meat is the
lay-
best meat.
This isn't even meat. This is just feathers.
I didn't say he was eating the feathers. He's scouring around for the corpses.
Oh, well, I didn't have that context.
He ate feathers.
But over here, just where the other cockerel was knocked prone to.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a few handful. I might not be the wisest on magic, but
Do there happen to be any pages behind the altar or anything? Fucking well.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there appears to be one page.
Lucas would grab it and go, bring that book back over here.
Or you come over to me. I'm eating.
So he'd grab the page and take it over. Give me the book for a minute.
He
Yes.
hands the book to Lucas as he continues eating part of the jackalware.
Lucas
so
would
you
look
just-
to
just-
try and-
so you just willingly give it to one stranger, but then you hoard it from the other.
He has a page.
Lucas would be sitting there trying to see if there's a ripped page that matches the rip and the page he has.
Hmm.
Put it in that spot and throw the book around it.
Mhm. As the moment you bring the page closer to the grimoire, it seemed to be magically pulled in. It fits right in. And the text starts to appear on it. It seemed to be incantations for some simple spells and cantrips.
Do you remember anything about Rose now?
Mm. No, I'm sorry to disappoint.
You're teaching me those spells when I can learn them.
If you'll be able to, sure.
Not
That-
before it
that-
restores my tongue.
Don't seem to have much choice either way.
Bazook shrugs, holds out one of his paws, asking for the book back to hold on to it.
I do the same at the same time. This is going to be a problem.
Lucas just kind of puts it in his own backpack.
Mm,
Bazook scowls at him and says, "What do you need with magic?"
I don't care about the magic. I care about Rose.
There is a slight
This is only
moment.
done, Rose.
Alright, go on.
Done.
Yeah, you can go now. He just finished.
Okay. There's a slight moment of clarity that strikes Dragonborn's face. What? Fair. Considering we're both here punting one another over it. Where's the fucking wine flask? Fuck, I'm running low.
All right.
yeah, so- oh,
There's
more
one
thing.
last thing I can think of.
Yes.
Shovel, are you going to loot the jackalware before my Zoog finishes eating
I
him?
was just about to say that. I'd like to get to the pockets before the blood gets there.
Okay, as an aside, Shovel, type/OOC, and a mess that being your character, and the guy say, like, hey, I want to do something! Quit stealing the stage!
No.
Because we will. We're all ADHD. We don't know cues. Sometimes you have to be obvious with them.
Or just start talking over people. Seems to work for me just fine.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that-
suspect Brett's ADHD, but he's not diagnosed.
It's not
Hmm.
written, it's not existing.
Uh-huh.
Mm. So,
Yum feathers.
as far as the looting goes, you find 2 more daggers.
I'd also like to get my dagger back from the imp. And then there's one
Mhm.
more jackal at the door.
Who was, alas, daggerless. But we do retrieve the dagger from the inn.
Which reminds me, I need to grab mine from the floor over here. Or lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Do the packs have
Good thing you
anything in them?
remember.
Pardon, Brett?
Come again?
Do the packs here, packs or vases or whatever have anything in them?
I'm afraid not. It seems like whatever they had in it have been picked by, well, the Sarakokers that have fled. Also, another thing. So I said I needed to mention it when the page have slid into the Grimoire, but well, that's a bit late for that, so I announce it now. As the page slid into the Grimoire, some things became more clear about its natures. Now let's see if I can. Uh, uh,
Triple Dutch
Oop.
show to all players.
No.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure I can learn most of those via many ways.
The thing is that you have to be holding them to cast them. So it's not like you could just open it up, copy, and then move on.
Well, you can. This is
There's
to
a
cast
piece.
them immediately. Certain types of casters can copy spells down.
I think it's only wizards that do that.
as
No,
the
There's also a
exactly.
feat to do it from the druid and whatnot, so.
There's multiple feats that give you ways to copy spells, usually ritual spells.
Does
Yes,
anyone in
for
our party
example-
have? Oh, sorry. Perfect.
For example, the Pact of the Tome of the Warlock allows to copy ritual spells into the book.
And my character is going to be going back to the tome at level 3.
I don't think
Mhm.
any of these are marked as ritual, though.
Some of these
Identify
I
it-
can learn other ways. And yes, identify and detect magic are both ritual.
Oh, okay. So the tag, the tags is.
The ritual tag isn't here, but they are ritual spells.
Mhm.
Which means that Brett's character might be able to learn them eventually.
No, I
too.
switched it out with tough because I didn't want to deal with coding it in.
So you skipped out on getting ritual spells.
Yeah,
Aw. Guess it's me, the only caster, then.
there's always later levels.
So light would
Anyway.
be handy for me, at least. If I...
No.
Unfortunately, we're all biting over the book right now, so freaking Lucas here is basically keeping the book for both of us because we're gonna end up eating one another over it.
Unfortunately, he's holding on to it when there's an actual caster in the party.
Oh yeah, another thing. Oh look,
I mean,
the
it's
hour
just-
is up, so whoop.
What did you say?
The hour is up, so transformation wears off.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So you can't see in the dark anymore.
Good thing I still have my torch. Which would have probably about 15 to 30 minutes left on the torch. Not completely. I did it halfway.
Did you see what I posted in the chat, by the way? That he's gathering up the leftover bones when he's done eating?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure that
What?
was seen.
Mm-hmm. Quite peculiar shaped bones too.
Who can?
But that's more of a flavor.
Sorry, could you repeat what you said?
Oh yeah, apologies. Those interesting shaped bones. Because they are both some interesting mixture between humanoid bones and animal bones.
Ah, for the werejackal. I mean, the jackal
Mhm.
wares. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that way we clarify we don't mess around with this too much, I'm going to presume the spell slots are tied to the book itself, so you can't just
That is correct.
juggle them around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Written,
Also,
Red
look,
has,
the book
and
from the
not
title.
Red is written.
Alright. So, before we
How's it-
started collecting everything, my character said we're taking the book back, and he said we should go back to the cabin, the scholar's place. You know, to look for any pages we missed.
I have a feeling from the screaming this man was in a book while he was being dragged away. Out the
No.
pages that way.
Never know.
I mean, there was
Also,
blood
it was his house. What?
There was a blood trail, and books don't tend to bleed. Maybe it does. It's
Oh,
magic,
we could
but-
find out.
Well, maybe the book had the pages torn out first, and then he was stuck into the book.
No, we were during the fight. We were watching him actively rip pages out of it. Where those
They
pages
couldn't
went?
have all been ripped out just then.
Yeah, I was about to say there were more than one page ripped out. We only found one over there.
I still think we should go back to his house. Plus, there was food there and a bed. Might need to clean the bed, but
And
there's
then
a
maybe
bed.
other books that he wrote in beforehand.
That makes Joe remember. Oh yeah, I think I found his journal.
Lovely.
Could we not just carefully cut the pages out of that book and stick it in that one?
Who knows?
Something to try when we get back, I guess.
Well, do you really want to end sleeping in here?
I don't want to sleep in a dead man's bed either.
I'd rather stay there than in here.
Surely town can't be that far. You would. I know you have short legs, but you have stamina.
Well, I also have to get Vern. Vern's
Vern?
outside waiting for me.
Who's Vern?
My dear.
Oh dear. What a bump. Sorry. I
Vern
can't-
is a good pet.
gives me crazy looks.
Vern gives you crazy looks? I thought Vern sniffed you.
Look, you don't often see a deer made entirely out of moss, okay?
Vern is a plant.
Plants shouldn't have eyes then. Why does it have eyes? Oh, I am sober for this. Fine is
You'll have
wearing
to
off.
ask the Fae that made him.
Okay, Fefik, we don't need to wiggle our way through the entire dungeon. The point has
That
been
is
made.
correct.
Is the one closet still stuck in the pot here?
Good question, is it?
No,
Oh.
Oh.
the dungeon is empty.
You've already had enough meat. You don't need more.
But fresh meat is the best meat! And you weren't going to eat it!
You are just as problematic with meat as I am with my wineskin. Acknowledge it.
No. Zoog not addicted. You seem like an addict.
You are the size of a child's toy ball. How can you eat that much fresh meat? Are you bigger on the inside than the out?
Zoog never thought about that. Maybe we are.
But as you leave the cave is this lovely banter, indeed quite lovely, you may have more questions than you had answers prior to this whole endeavor. After all, Ral, who thought visiting a scholar would end up like that? And who would have thunk he is this popular to get visited by 4 people at once? And now, being turned into the book, with many pages missing, it's hard to tell just what answers you will manage to get out of them in that condition.
Mhm.
But hey, that is something to figure out for the next session. For today, we are quite done. And everyone who still watches, anyone who is beside us, that is, we'll see you next Monday on the next episode of the Fiend Sprint. Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
Have a good night.
Bye.
One and